Areas. Okay. Oh, okay. Someone lost their card. It's written B. Vries from NSQ. Oh, okay. Thank you to Johannes for reading the rules as he did. Thank you to all sponsors present or not present, partners, and the NCRST itself for hosting such an prestigious event. I hold quizzes in high regard because I myself have participated in 2 quizzes at national level in 2018 and 2019. Don't you dare calculate my age. Don't even start. So yeah. From what I have here, this is what we aim to do. We aim to have, in the first round, which is today, Region 1 versus Region 2, Region 3 versus 4, Region 5 versus 6. And here's how we're going to know which region is which. We're going to do a, is it called a raffle? What is it called? It's called a raffle, right? Okay, who's going to pick? Am I going to pick? I'll be excited to pick. Oh, okay. So perhaps maybe if we may have 2 regional coordinators here to pick for us, or perhaps any 2 volunteers, you know. Or we need 1 volunteer, right? Yeah, just 1 volunteer. Anybody willing to pick? Oh, okay. I see you. Don't worry. You'll be the one to pick the next time. Take 1, and then we read it out, and then you take the second one, and then we read it out. Why are your hearts beating so fast? I can hear them from here. Region 1 is Ongwena region. Let's give them a round of applause as they come to stage. Ongwena region in the house? Yeah, they're the ones who didn't clap. I saw everybody else was clap. I knew it. I knew it. Because everybody else is like, oh, it's not us. Yeah, you know, right? I could see it. Okay, I hope it's not you. Region 2. Region 2 is also Chondupa. Those are our 2 regions. Let us remember that the quiz master sits in the center. The quiz master is responsible. The team captain. Sorry, hey, I am the quiz master. What am I saying? Let me accept it. Okay, yeah, the team captain sits in the center.
1, 2.
Okay, so quickly, this wasn't part of the plan. Like, I wasn't told to do this, but I think it would be nice to, you know how, teams get to introduce themselves before, but nothing long, just, we talk to the team captain, he tells us his name. Is that okay? Should we do that? Just so that the teams, is that fine? Judges, are we okay with that, or let's skip it? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not doing, no, nervous is not a good word today. That's the word we don't want. Okay, so without making them nervous, I did not have the questions. I'm only being given them now, as you see. Here we go. Okay. So, one other thing, may we please minimize interjections from the crowd? May we minimize noise? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. If there's any sort of whispering or if there's any sort of, expressions from the crowd, yeah, that question is going to be disqualified. So please let us avoid it. Let us have a fun day. We're here to have fun, right? Yeah, I'm here to know things I didn't know. Yeah. So let us all do that. I will wait for every station to tell me that they're ready, from our moderator to our judges, and then I'll ask myself if I'm ready. And then I'll ask you guys if you're ready. Then I'll ask them if they're ready. Right? Time for serious business. Do you guys still want me to smile, or you guys want me to be serious? Smile. Like this? Okay. I'll do that at all times. Judges are ready? Team, are you ready? Team, are you ready? Okay. Awesome. Am I ready? Yes, I am. Okay. So firstly, I'll read the instructions. There are 10 questions in each set. Answer all questions. Each correct answer will score 5 marks. A mark will not be deducted for a wrong answer. The duration of the quiz is 10 minutes. Right. Set 1, the buzz. This set includes mathematics, life science or biology, physical science, physics, and chemistry. Did we all get that? Okay. Okay. So now, to start. The first 5 questions that I'll give will be multiple choice questions. But when they are no longer multiple choice questions, I will advise that they are now structured questions. I will also state confidently at the beginning of each question whether it's multiple choice or structured. If I forget, I will restart the question and we'll go forward. Is that okay? Okay. Question number 1, a multiple choice question. What term describes the overall change in position of an object in a specific direction?
Displacement.
That is... Sorry?
Displacement.
Correct. Question number 2. A motorcyclist is traveling at a constant speed of 30 meters per second for 6 seconds. What is his acceleration? Yes. Ongwena, you're recognized.
5 meters per second.
That is incorrect. Yes.
5 seconds.
5 meters per second square.
Okay, that is also incorrect. Sorry. Let me do so. And also, for the next time, may we keep the answer to the team captain, if that's okay with the judges? Because I saw the answer was... Or for the buzzing, anybody can answer. Okay. Right. Here is the full question. A motorcyclist is traveling at a constant speed for 30 meters per second for 6 seconds. What is his acceleration? A, 0 meters per second squared. B, 5 meters per second squared. C, 80 meters per second squared. D, 180 meters per second squared. That is the correct answer. Question number 3. Which number is closest? This is also a multiple choice question. Which number is closest to -1 on a number line? A, -3. B, -2. C, 1. D, 2. That is correct. Question number 4, also a multiple choice question. Which scientist discovered the electron? A, Niels Bohr. That is incorrect. Right. I will now read the question in full to you. Which scientist discovered the electron? A, Niels Bohr. B, James Chadwick. C, J.J. Thomson. D, E. Rutherford. Upon the permission of the judges? Okay, that would not be possible. Yes. C is J.J. Thomson, and that is the correct answer. Question number 5, which is also a multiple choice question. The question is, which process produces carbon dioxide in plants? Yes, you're recognized.
Photosynthesis.
Okay, that is incorrect. Now reading the question in full. Which process produces carbon dioxide in plants? A, photosynthesis. B, respiration. C, translocation. D, transpiration. That is correct. Now moving on to our structured questions. Question number 6, which is a structured question. A box of books weighing 50 newtons is placed on a table and covers a surface area. I will repeat this question, by the way, just for clarity. A box of books weighing 50 newtons is placed on a table and covers a surface area of 0.5 square meters. What pressure does the box exert on the table? Okay, yes?
100 Pascal.
That is correct. The answer is 100 Pascal. Question number 7. Also a structured question. Which piece of apparatus is most suitable for measuring a volume of 15.2 cubic centimeters of liquid?
Measuring cylinder.
Okay, judges? Okay, and when I asked the question for the first time, does it stick with the team captain or doesn't? It's okay, okay. Yes, now I'll read the question in full. Which piece of apparatus is most suitable for measuring a volume of 15.2 cubic centimeters of liquid?
Pureed.
That is the correct answer. Now, question number 8. How do you make an experiment fair? You're recognized?
By repeating many times and to get an average. To increase the accuracy.
Okay, that is incorrect. Can I read the question again, or you're comfortable? Should I read it again? How do you make an experiment fair? Yes, recognized. Okay, that answer is correct. Question number 9. How many prime numbers are there between 50 and 60? Yes, you're recognized.
3.
Incorrect. Yes, that is the correct answer. And for the very last question in this first round, in this buzz round, also a structured question. What do B lymphocytes produce in response to antigens? Yes, you recognize?
Antibodies.
That is correct. Right. Moving on to the second round. So for this second round, each of them have different questions, a different set of questions, 10 for this group, 10 for the other group. And I will start with this team, since they are the ones who last gave a correct answer. And when we go here to this team, we are going to start by asking them the questions that this team got incorrect. And then, when this team is done, we can then go with the questions that they got incorrect to them. Is that understandable? Okay. Right, I'll read the instructions to both teams. There are 10 questions in each set. Answer all questions. Each correct answer will score 5 marks. A mark will not be deducted for a wrong answer. Sorry? Oh, okay, each correct answer will score 10 marks. A mark will not be deducted for a wrong answer. The duration of the quiz is 10 minutes. Set 2. The set also comprises of questions centering around mathematics, life science or biology, physical science or physics, and chemistry. Group 1. Okay. Where should I be? I think here. Okay. Okay, whilst I'm facing the audience. Okay, good. I'm smiling. I'm still smiling. Here we go. The first 5 questions are also multiple choice questions. Question number 1, a multiple choice question. What is the unit of displacement? A, Pascal, B, meter, C, Newton, D, the joule.
Meters.
Correct. Question number 2. Which element gives a red flame color when burnt? A, copper, B, lithium, C, sodium, and D, potassium. Lithium is correct.
Is the mic working?
Okay, perhaps may we please have another mic if that is possible? Or I can give them my mic if there is no other mic. Okay.
Now I can give him another.
Smart idea. Can we test the mic? Is it okay?
Yes.
Okay, good. Next question. Question number 3, also a multiple choice question. The side of a rhombus is 15 centimeters. What is the perimeter of a rhombus? A, 40. B, 45. C, 50. And D, 60.
Can you please repeat the question?
Upon the instruction of the judges? Okay.
60.
Oh, correct. That is very correct. Okay, question number 4, also a multiple choice question. What is the reciprocal of root sine 1/9? I'll repeat it. What is the reciprocal of root sine, the square root of 1/9? Right? A, 0, B, 1, C, 2, and D, 3.
3.
Correct. Our timekeeper, kindly confirm if that was on time. Okay. Thank you. Question number 5. Also a multiple choice question. What does a positive burette test indicate? A, the presence of ester bonds. B, the presence of hydrogen bonds. C, the presence of glycosidic bonds. D, the presence of peptide bonds.
D.
That is correct. Now, the next questions will be structured. Question number 6, a structured question. An object has a mass of 8 kgs. Calculate its weight on Earth. In brackets, take gravitational field strength G equals to 10 newtons per kg.
Newton.
Thank you. That is the correct answer. Question number 7. In an experiment, a gas with a volume of 15 cubic centimeters is produced. Can you convert 15 cubic centimeters to cubic decimeters?
.15.
That is incorrect. Question number 8, a structured question. What is the name given to a triangle where all sides are not equal?
Isosceles.
That is also incorrect. Question number 9. Why is calibration important when measuring with a microscope?
To increase accuracy.
Upon the instruction of the judges? That is incorrect. Question number 10. What is the name of the tube between the urinary bladder and the kidney? Time's up. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Ureter.
That is correct. Thank you so much, team. You did well. I'll be moving on to the next team. I see you guys your hands are itching. You want to clap. Maybe I'll give a small opportunity for us to clap after this round. Just small, okay? Less than 10 seconds for us to clap for both teams, okay? Okay, good. Thank you. Now, to Team Ozochontupa, we start with the questions that were incorrect. Starting with question number 7. A structured question. In an experiment, a gas with a volume of 15 cubic centimeters, 15 cubic centimeters, is produced. Convert cubic centimeters to cubic decimeters. In an experiment, a gas with a volume of 15 cubic centimeters is produced. Convert 15 cubic centimeters to cubic decimeters. That is correct. Question number 8. What is the name given to a triangle where all sides are not equal? That is correct. Question number 9. Why is calibration important when measuring with the microscope? Okay, that is incorrect. Do I get the chance to read out the answer to both teams? Okay. Awesome. Sorry? Okay. It's not working. Now, for my Group B set of questions, the first 5 questions will be multiple choice, and the last 5 will be structured. Question number 1, a multiple choice question. A box with a mass of 10 kgs is pushed with a force of 50 newtons. What is its acceleration? A, 0.2 meters per second squared. B, 5 meters per second squared. C, 50 meters per second squared. D, 500 meters per second squared. Okay. In repeating the question, a box with a mass of 10 kgs is pushed with a force of 50 newtons, 50. What is its acceleration? A, 0.2 meters.
A.
Sorry?
A.
That is incorrect. Question number 2, also a multiple choice question. 2 moles of gas are produced at standard temperature and pressure. What is the volume of the gas? A, 24 dm cubed, B, 22.4 dm cubed, C, 44.8 dm cubed, D, 48 dm cubed.
D.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is 44.8 dm cubed. My bad. Okay, can we have a reserve question for them instead? That is my proposal, to replace this one. Okay. Question number 3. It costs 0.56 Namibian dollars to make a call. How many calls can you make if you have $4.90 Namibian dollars? A, 6, B, 7, C, 8, and D, 9.
Seven.
That is incorrect. Question number 4, also a multiple choice question. Apart from the center of rotation, what else is required to describe a rotation? A, an angle. B, scale factor. C, coordinates. D, name. D, name. N-A-M-E.
Angle.
That is correct. Question number 5. Also a multiple choice question. How do you calculate the actual size of a specimen viewed under a microscope? A, add the image size to the magnification. B, divide the image size by its magnification. C, multiply the image size by magnification. D, subtract the magnification from the image size.
B, image divided by magnification.
That is correct. Question number 6. State the typical values for the speed of light in vacuum. This is a structured question. State the typical values for the speed of light in vacuum. Give your answer in standard form.
Three 3.0 times 10 to the power of 8.
That is correct. Question number 7. Which method of purification is used to separate the products of hydrolysis of proteins? I'll repeat that again. Which method of purification is used to separate the products of hydrolysis of proteins?
Simple distillation.
That is incorrect. Question number 8. How do you find the volume of a cylinder? Structured question.
Multiplying the area of the base by the height between the two bases. By multiplying the area of the base by the height between the two bases. V is equals to pi r square h.
That is correct. Question number 9. Name the female hormone that triggers ovulation in humans.
Estrogen.
That is incorrect. Question number 10. Which plant hormone is responsible for phototropism?
Auxin.
That is correct. Now, Ongwena, for the failed questions, for the unanswered questions. Question number 1. A multiple choice question. A box with a mass of 10 kgs is pushed with a force of 50 newtons, 50. What is its acceleration? A box with a mass of 10 kgs is pushed with a force of 50 newtons. What is its acceleration? A, 0.2 meters per second squared. B, 5 meters per second squared. C, 50 meters per second squared. D, 500 meters per second squared.
B.
That is correct. Question number 3. It costs 0.56 Namibian dollars to make a call. How many calls can you make if you have $4.90 in Namibian dollars? A, 6, B, 7, C, 8, D, 9.
9.
That is incorrect. Question number 7, a structured question. Which method of purification is used to separate the products of hydrolysis of proteins?
Filtration.
That is incorrect. Question number 9, the very last question in this round, in this section. Name the female hormone that triggers ovulation in humans.
Progesterone.
That is incorrect. Okay, I promised I would give all of us a chance to clap for the participating teams, just to give them a final motivation before we go to our final buzz. Is that okay? So let's do it very fast. 3, 2, 1, go! They are rooting for you guys. So we're now moving to the very last final buzz. The microphone. We will need a mic. Announcement. Please let us limit the movement. It then becomes unfair to the participating teams if there is constant movement by the door. As you can see that is exactly where they are stationed. Is that okay? Okay, good. Thank you. One, two. Perfect. Question number 1. A multiple choice question. What is the name given to the movement of electric charges through a conductor? Yes, you're recognized.
Electric current.
That is correct. Question number 2. What is an alpha particle? A single proton. B, a helium nucleus. Sorry?
B, a helium nucleus.
That is correct. Question number 3. One atom of an element contains 12 electrons, 12 protons, and 13 neutrons. How many nucleons does this atom contain?
24.
That is incorrect. Yes? Question number 3. One atom of an element contains 12 electrons, 12 protons, and 13 neutrons. How many nucleons does this atom contain? A, 12, B, 13, 1, 3, C, 24, D, 25.
25.
That is correct. Question number 4. What is the value of cosine of 270 degrees? A, -1, B, 0, C, 1, D, 2.
0.
That is correct. Question number 5. Which step is necessary when testing for non-reducing sugars after a negative Benedict's test? A,
We use hydrochloric acid and then add sodium hydroxide to neutralize the acid. The solution
upon the instruction of the judges?
It's B.
That is still incorrect. Okay. Which step is necessary when testing for non-reducing sugars after a negative Benedict's test? A, add ethanol and shake the solution. B, add iodine solution and heat solution. C, boil with hydrochloric acid, neutralize, then add Benedict's solution. D, boil with sodium hydroxide and filter the mixture.
C.
That is correct. Now going on to our structured questions. Question number 6. Define mechanical power. A structured question. Define mechanical power.
The work done per unit time.
That is correct. Question number 7. What is the half equation for the anode reaction during electrolysis of copper 2 sulfate using copper electrodes?
oxygen, and water.
Okay, that is incorrect. We'll move the question on to the other team. Question number 7. What is the half equation for the anode reaction during the electrolysis of copper 2 sulfate using copper electrodes?
Cu2 plus 2 electrons reacting to give you Cu.
That is wrong. That is wrong. Question number 8. Explain why hydrogen is said to be a clean fuel. Yes?
It does not cause pollution.
That is incorrect. Team B.
It only produces water as its product.
That is correct. Question number 9. What do we call each number in a sequence? Question number 9.
A term.
That is correct. Question number 10. How many oxygen atoms are in a glucose molecule?
6.
That is correct. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give the first two teams a big round of applause. Now, we'll quickly wait for the judges to announce to us the winners and have a quick stretch break. Okay, so how was that? How was that? How was that? How was that? Raise your hand if you think that was amazing. That was amazing. Wow. Yo, people are smart. Can't wait to see what else is in store for today. So quick announcement, right? Upon buzzing, right, the one who gave the answer first is the one who continues with the answer. This is just an announcement that came to me now. Upon buzzing, the one who started with the answer is the one who continues with the answer. You can't move on to the next person or let the next person finish it for you. Okay, yeah. Also, after buzzing, you don't discuss. You answer right away. Right? So, would you guys want to hear a little bit of music maybe? For we have a short stretch break. Oh, you want me to sing for you? Pick a song. Pick a song. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. If you guys are well behaved for today, I will sing at some point. If you're well behaved, are you guys going to be well behaved? They did not agree. They did not agree. But anyways, done? Okay, let's have a short music, maybe one song. DJ, do you have something on the playlist for us? Oh, nothing on the playlist for us. Okay, let's have somebody who can sing just a short song. Or you know what? If you guys don't want to sing, I'm going to ask what's your favorite song. What did you listen to today? This is what I'm going to ask. It could be anything and anything. Okay? And if you guys think that's a good song that has been said, you're going to clap and we're going to, yay, that's a good song, right? Okay, so where is my first victim? Okay, first victim. Say you look like you listen to a lot of good music. Tell me, what is on your playlist right now? No, anything. It could be anything, any music. Oh, your music app is open. Okay, yes.
Say, Toby Gray, Loving Arms.
Sorry?
Toby Gray, Loving Arms.
Toby Green, Loving Arms. Anybody else knows that? Okay, I don't know it, but we'll pretend we know it. Let's say, yay, Toby Green, Loving Arms. Yes. Yes, please. I will give, let me check the time. Okay, yeah, we need to, what's the time now? Okay, so the results are here. The results are, you guys went tense again. Eish. Okay, here are the results. Should I go on to read the results, even though most are outside? Okay. Drum roll. Okay. Our first round was Oangwena versus Ochozonjupa. And in the first section, Oangwena scored 20 points, with the opposing teams scoring 30. In the second section, Oangwena scored 70, the opposing team scoring 20. Yes. In the third section, Oangwena scored 10, Ochozonjupa scoring 50. And then in the fourth and final, okay, no, these are actually the questions that they got correct, am I right? Okay, but then, oh, this is the fourth. Okay, then the fourth section, Oangwena got 30 and Ochozonjupa got 105. Then the total points are, another drum roll please. Amazing. Love the energy. Oangwena scored 130 points in total. Ochozonjupa, on the other hand, does it begin with a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4? What do we think? A 2? Are we sure? Okay. So if it's a 2, let's get ready to give a big pum-pum to both teams. Ochozonjupa scored 205 points. Thank you. Now, we are going to need a volunteer. We're going to need a volunteer to peek for the next. Okay, he peeked in the other one. So, sir, good sir, this is your opportunity to shine. I first have to check your height. Are you taller than me? No, you cannot be. Yes. Here we go. Oh, you said you were tall. One first? Omusati region, are we here? Okay, good. The second team. Omusati region and Zambezi region, ladies and gentlemen. Let us prepare for that. And is Omusati region in the room? So that they come and occupy a table. Zambezi region, please feel free to also come and occupy your table. Thank you very much. Omusati region, please show by raise of hands. That's Omusati region, and this is Zambezi region. Now, upon settling, I will proceed. We'll be starting within the next minute. Okay. Instructions for both teams. There are 10 questions in each set. Answer all questions. Each correct answer will score 5 marks. A mark will not be deducted for a wrong answer. The duration of the quiz is 10 minutes. The set will include questions in mathematics, life science or biology, physical science, physics and chemistry. Round 1 is the buzz round. So if you think you know the answer or if you think you've got the correct answer, you buzz and then you say it out once you're recognized. Okay. Question number 1. Judges, are we ready? Okay. Teams, are we ready? Okay. Question number 1, a multiple choice question. So will be the next, for the first 5 questions, they're all multiple choice. Question number 1, what is meant by the wavelength of a wave? A, the distance between 2 adjacent crests or troughs. B, yes.
A.
That is correct. Question number 2. How many elements are there in potassium manganate? 7. Yes, please.
3.
Correct. Question number 3. A quadrilateral with opposite sides that equal and opposite angles. Okay, let me restart that. A quadrilateral with opposite sides that are equal, and opposite angles that are equal is A. Yes, that is correct. Question number 4. Anna has a liter bottle of Coke and drinks half of it at lunchtime. Anna has a liter bottle of Coke and drinks half of it at lunchtime. How much of the Coke is left? Yes?
0.5 liters.
Okay. Upon the judge's direction? Okay. Okay. That is correct. Question number 5, a multiple choice question. What happens to blood vessels during vasodilation? Yes? Okay, that is correct. Question number 6. Explain the difference. This is now a structured question. The rest of the questions in this section will be structured. Explain the difference between transverse and longitudinal waves. Okay, yes. The question is incomplete, by the way. But you have.
The particles in a transverse wave propagate at right angles to the direction of the wave, while the particles in a longitudinal wave propagate in the direction parallel to the direction of the wave.
But there are no examples.
An example of a transverse wave, water waves when they're disturbed. An example of a longitudinal wave, sound waves.
That is correct. Question number 7. Define relative molecular mass. Yes, please.
It is the total mass of all the elements present in an atom relative to 1/12 of a carbon-12 atom.
Sorry? That is wrong. Now, the question is, okay, yes.
Relative molecular mass is the total sum of all masses of relative molecular mass is the total or the sum of all the masses in a molecule or a compound.
That is also incorrect. Question number 8. The point, open bracket, -2, comma, -4, close bracket, lies in which quadrant of the Cartesian plane?
Third quadrant.
That is correct. Question number 9. What is the main product of anaerobic respiration in muscles? Yes?
Lactic acid.
Correct. Question number 10. What would happen to the human body? What would happen to the human body cells if it is left in a solution with less negative water potential? Yes? That is incorrect.
The cell becomes flaccid.
That is also incorrect. Now, going to the second round of questions, which are team specific. We have the same rules apply. We have 2 sets of questions for each team. I believe the last team to answer is the one that always starts. They were the last to answer. Okay. So we will be starting with the second set of questions. Instructions are the same, 10 questions in each set. Answer all questions. Each correct answer will score 10 marks. A mark will not be deducted for a wrong answer with a duration of 10 minutes. Right. The topics in this question are mathematics, life science or biology, physical science, physics, and chemistry. Group 1. And question number 1. This is a multiple choice question. What is the unit of energy? A, Pascal, B, Newton, C, Joule, D, meter.
Joule.
Okay, correct. Question number 2. Which statement best describes the speed of an object? A, distance covered in a specific direction. B, rate of change of displacement. C, distance traveled per unit time. D, rate of change of velocity.
C.
That is correct. Question number 3. What is the color change when water is added to anhydrous copper 2 sulfate? A, blue to white. B, blue to pink. C, pink to blue. D, white to blue.
D.
That is correct. Question number 4. How many lines of symmetry does a regular hexagon have? A, 5, B, 6, C, 7, D, 8.
B.
6, that is correct. Which part of the body detects changes in temperature? A, pancreas. B, hypothalamus. C, heart. D, skin effectors.
Hypothalamus.
Correct. Now, moving on to the structured questions. Question number 6. An object has a mass of 10 kgs. Calculate its weight on Earth. Take gravitational field strength. G is equals to 9.8 newtons per kg. I'll repeat the question. An object has a mass of 10 kgs. Calculate its weight on Earth. with G equals to 9.8 newtons per kg.
(980 newtons).
That is incorrect. Question number 7. What is the shape of boron trifluoride?
Trigonal planar.
Correct. Question number 8. What is the oxidation number of nitrogen in NO2 minus? The charge on the oxygen is a negative 1.
+1.
That is incorrect. Question number 9. What is the answer to? These are fractions. 3/4 plus 5/8.
(11/8).
Okay, that is correct. Question number 10. Where does the absorption of most nutrients occur in the alimentary canal?
Ileum in the small intestine.
That is correct. Now, for your bonus questions, Team B. Question number 6. An object has a mass of 10 kgs. Calculate its weight on Earth. Take of field strength G is equals to 9.8 newtons per kg. That is correct. Question number 8. What is the oxidation number of nitrogen in NO2 minus? NO2 at the bottom as a subscript and minus as a superscript on the O, with minus as the charge.
-2.
That is incorrect. Now, Team B, for your round of questions, the instructions are the same as the ones that I gave Team A. Would you want me to repeat them? Okay. They said yes. I'd have to. There are 10 questions in each set. Answer all questions. Each correct answer will score 10 marks. A mark will not be deducted for a wrong answer. The duration of the quiz is 10 minutes. Is that okay? Categories included mathematics, life science or biology, physical science or physics, and chemistry. We good? Awesome. The first 5 questions will be multiple choice questions, starting with number 1, multiple choice question. A truck took 3 hours 30 minutes to travel a distance of 280 kilometers. What is the truck's average speed? A, 80 kilometers per hour, B, 84 kilometers per hour, C, 90 kilometers per hour, D, 94 kilometers per hour. Kindly use the mic. No.
B.
84 kilometers per hour is incorrect. Which factor does not affect the moment of a force? A, the size of the force. B, the angle of the applied force. C, the mass of the object. D, the perpendicular distance from the pivot.
Angle.
That is incorrect. Question number 3, a multiple choice question. What is the suitable method of separating sand from a mixture of a salt solution and sand? A, distillation. B, filtration. C, fractional distillation. D, evaporation.
Filtration.
That is correct. Question number 4. What is the mathematical name given to the perimeter of a circle? A, circumference. B, surface area. C, diameter. D, okay.
Circumference.
That is correct. 5. What is the function of oxygen in the shaded part of a shoot? A, causes whittling of cells. B, inhibits growth. C, prevents cell division. D, stimulates faster growth.
Stimulates faster growth.
That is correct. Question number 6 to 10 are structured questions. All right. Question number 6. An object is pulled upward with a force of 60 newtons, and its weight is 45 newtons downward. Calculate the resultant force and state its direction. Yes?
15 newtons upwards.
That is correct. Question number 7. The molecular formula of an organic compound is CH3, CH, CH3. I'll repeat that. CH3, CH, CH3. Which type of organic compound is it? Time's up. Question number 8. What condition is required during the substitution reaction of alkanes with bromine? Yes?
UV light.
That is correct. Question number 9. What is the LCM, lowest common multiple, of what is the LCM, or the lowest common multiple, of 5 and 8? That is correct. Number 10, the very final question. Which chamber of the heart pumps blood to the lungs?
Right ventricle.
That is correct. Now, back to Team A with the bonus questions. Question A. Question number 1, a multiple choice question. A truck took 3 hours 30 minutes to travel a distance of 280 kilometers. What is the truck's average speed? A, 80 kilometers per hour, B, 84 kilometers per hour, C, 90 kilometers per hour, D, 94 kilometers per hour.
$80 kilometers per hour.
That is correct. Question number 2, also a multiple choice question. Which factor does not affect the moment of a force? A, the size of the force, B, the angle of the applied force, C, the mass of the object, D, the perpendicular distance from the pivot.
C, the mass.
That is correct. Question number 7. The molecular formula, this is a structured question. The molecular formula of an organic compound is CH3, CH, CH, CH3. Which type of organic compound is it?
Alkene.
That is correct. Now moving on to our final buzz round. Do you want to do a quick clapping for them? 3, 2, 1, go! Awesome. Right. Instructions. Should I repeat the instructions or because they're the same? It's okay? We good? Good. Just that for this section, each correct answer will score 15 marks. Okay. The first 5 questions are multiple choice questions, and then the last 5 are structured questions. Question 1. Waves move across the surface of water. What is the amplitude of a wave? They buzzed first. Yes, please.
The maximum displacement of a particle from its equilibrium position.
That is correct. Question number 2. A titration method is used to prepare a pure soluble sulfate salt from dilute sulfuric acid. What is the other reagent? I'll repeat that in case it wasn't clear. A titration method is used to prepare a pure soluble sulfate salt from dilute sulfuric acid. What is the other reagent? Yes? That is correct. Question number 3. What is the name given to the angle that measures greater than 90 degrees but less than 108? Yes.
An obtuse angle.
That is correct. Question number 4. If the divisor is doubled, what happened to the quotient? A becomes double, B becomes half, C
B.
becomes half. Correct. Question number 5. Which organ acts as an endocrine as well as a reproductive organ? Yes? Yes, that was correct. Yes, that was correct. Now for structured questions. Question number 6. A crate is lifted vertically with a force of 200 newtons to a height of 2.5 meters. Calculate the work done against gravity. Vertically with a force of 200 newtons to a height of 2.5 meters. Yes? Team A?
500 Newton meters.
Okay, that is correct. Question number 7. What is the empirical formula of ethanoic acid? Yes? That is incorrect. What is the empirical formula of ethanoic acid?
CH2O.
That is correct. Question number 8. Convert an angle of 90 degrees to radians. Give your answer in terms of pi. Yes?
Pi over 2.
That is correct. Question number 9. What does LH stand for? It's a hormone.
Luteinizing hormone.
That is correct. Question number 10. What is meant by double fertilization in flowering plants? Time's up. Right. That is the end of our round. May we give a big, big clap for the two teams. Yes, you may feel free to go back to your sitting positions. DJ, did you get any music for us? Okay, right. So still with the favorite music thing. I might even ask you to sing it now. Okay, is there anybody who is willing to be a victim before we go far? Yeah, you're just like me, myself. I know. Nobody is willing. Very interesting. Good. I get to pick my victims. Hello, how are you, ma'am? What's your name and what has been a song that you've been listening to either recently or, yeah?
My name is Lerato Mukwena and I've been listening to Calvin Momo, Isono by Calvin Momo.
Calvin Momo! Come on, you guys dance to Amapiano on the weekends. Why are you? Exactly, that's amazing. Sorry. Anybody else who's willing to be a victim? Anyone, any music at all? We want variety. Now we have Amapiano. Amapiano is out. Someone just went ta. Like, I only listen to Amapiano. What are you expecting me to do? But anyways, guys, let's not be tense. It's a good day. It's an amazing day. It's a day to learn, relax. Yeah, hearts are beating. Ooh, hearts are beating. I can hear them through the mic. I can literally hear them through the mic. Okay, you, sir, how are you?
Fine, thanks. How are you, sir?
I'm good, thank you. What's been a song that you've been listening to?
You're the One by Elaine.
You're the One. Oh, people are like, ooh. Okay, can you sing it? Clear as throat.
Or should I use bass or what?
Guys, we have a variety. You can choose bass, soprano, anything you want him to be today. What do you want him to be? Soprano? Okay, I think he prefers bass. Do you prefer bass? Oh, apparently the audience is always correct. So he is like, I will go with soprano. Sir, take your stage. This is your moment.
I know you're the one. I know our time will come. I feel you in my heart. I see you in my dream. I keep you in my prayers.
Okay. Is there anybody else who wants to help him? Because I saw a lot of people were like, ooh. Okay, I noticed who said who. I'm coming. You are singing. Oh, she's now hiding under the table. Oh, apparently they are done. Okay, don't be tense. It's an interesting time to know the results. It's an interesting experience to learn, hear what people have to say, hear what people have to experience. So we're having fun, right? We're having fun? Are we sure? What do you mean you're not having fun? He just sang for you. What do you mean? You came to a concert for free. You did not pay, you did not buy a ticket. Okay. This round was Omusati versus Zambezi. And Omusati will be team A, Zambezi will be team B. These are the scores. Team A, Omusati region, scored 30 in the first section. Team B scored 10. In the second section, Omusati scored 80. Team B, Zambezi, scored 10. In the third section, Omusati, Team A scored 30. and Zambezi, Team B scored 70. The fourth and final section, Team A, Omusati, scored 105 points, and Team B, Zambezi, scored 30 points. Now the total of Team A is, you know what to do. You know what to do. Exactly. 245 points, and coming in second and close is Team Zambezi, scoring another one. Let's do it. 120 points. Let us give them a big, big, big round of applause. Now we require a magician to pick our next participants. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, hi. You've been given a task. Yes, you. Okay, it's okay. Don't worry, my hands are longer. Just one. Oshikoto! Yeah. Mighty. Karas region is the second region. Let us also give them a round of applause. Okay, thank you. Our artist is a part of this session. We wish him the best. He gave us a free session. We'll ask him to sing for us again. Bass this time.
$1 million, $2 million.
Testing like a rich person. Warren Buffett, what? Okay. Is that okay? Is your mic functional? Good. Your bell? Awesome. As I'm waiting to receive the set of questions, let us be reminded that let us limit movement either outside or inside during a session. Is that okay? Are we good? Raise your hand if you promise not to go out. Raise your hand if you don't promise. Raise your hand if you are not going to lift your hand no matter what I say. Okay, good. Participants, welcome to this round of quiz. Please have fun, enjoy, participate, and don't be nervous. Here are the instructions. There are 10 questions in each set. Answer all questions. Each correct answer will score 5 marks. A mark will not be deducted for a wrong answer. The duration of the quiz is 10 minutes. And these are the rules for all sections, by the way. For us to save time, I'm just going to say them at once. The first section is 5 points per question. The second section, 10 points per correct question. Per correct answer, not correct question. Questions are always correct. And then 15 for the third section for a correct answer. Is that okay? Did we get it? Okay. And the topics are also the same. Mathematics, life science, or biology, physical science, or physics, and chemistry. Did we get that?
Yes.
Awesome. Right. We begin. This is the buzz round. If you have a correct answer, if you think you have a correct answer, you buzz and then you'll be recognized, then you give your answer. Is that okay? Yes. Good. Question number 1. Multiple choice question for the next 5 questions, including this one. Which of the following are scalar quantities? A, speed, mass, and temperature. B, yes, please.
A, speed, mass, and temperature.
That is correct. Question number 2. What is the chemical name for the scale that is formed in hot water kettles and geyser?
Oh, okay.
Yes?
Calcium carbonate.
That is correct. Question number 3. Which of the following is closest to 1/2 as a fraction? A, 4/7, B, 5/9, C, 6/11, D, 7/13. 1, 3. Yes?
C.
6/11. That is incorrect. Yes? Should I repeat the question? Which of these is closest to 1/2? A, 4/7, B, 5/9, C, 6/11, D, 7/13. 1, 3. Yes?
7/13.
That is correct. Question number 4. Which of the following occurs during ventricular systole? A, atria contract to fill the ventricles. B, atrioventricular valves open. C, blood is forced into the arteries. D, semilunar valves close.
B.
That is incorrect. Yes. The question is, which of the following occurs during ventricular systole? A, atria contract to fill ventricles. B, atrioventricular valves open. C, blood is forced into the arteries. D, semilunar valves close. Yes?
C.
C, that is correct. Warning to the audience, please may we not whisper or by any chance give a signal of what the correct answer is. Is that okay? Okay, good. Question number 5. What happens during osmosis? A, water moves from a concentrated solution to a dilute solution. B, water moves from a dilute solution to a... Yes?
B, water moves. B.
Okay, good. Correct. Question number 6 to 10 are now structured questions. Question number 6. A current of 2A, 2 amperes, flows through a resistor when a voltage of 12 volts is applied. Calculate the resistance. Yes?
6 ohms.
That is correct. What is conserved in both elastic and inelastic collision? Yes?
The momentum.
That is correct. Number 8, what are nanomaterials? Yes?
Nanomaterials are materials with a size ranging from 1 nanometer to 100 nanometers in one dimension.
That is correct. Question number 9. Yes, I hear you. Okay. What are nanomaterials is the question.
Those are materials that are smaller than 100 micrometers.
That is incorrect. Question number 9. Toffee sweets cost 35 cents each. Find the cost of 6 toffees. Yeah.
230 cents.
That is incorrect. The question is, toffee sweets cost 35 cents each. Find the cost of 6 toffees.
That
Yes?
would be 210 cents.
That is correct. In which part of the cell are ribosomes mainly found? Yes?
Cytoplasm.
That is not correct. Yes?
Rough endoplasmic reticulum.
That is correct. Now, the second section, same instructions as before. You are starting. You have your own set of questions. The questions that you get incorrect will be moved over to Team B. And the questions that Team B gets incorrect will be moved over to you. Is that okay? Good. Right, the first set of questions. Judges, are we ready? Okay, good. Question number 1. Question number 1 to 5 are multiple choice questions. Question number 6 to 10 are structured questions. Question number 1. Which of the following is a non-renewable energy source? A, coal. B, wind. C, tidal. D, solar.
Wind.
That is incorrect. Question number 2. What is the bond angle in the water molecule? A, 90 degrees. B, 104.5 degrees. C, 107 degrees. D, 120 degrees.
(104.5 degrees).
That is correct. Question number 3. An ion with a charge of 2 minus contains 10 electrons and 14 neutrons. What is its nucleon number? Should I repeat that? An ion with a charge of 2 minus contains 10 electrons and 14 neutrons. What is its nucleon number? A, 14, B, 22, C, 24, D, 26.
(22).
That is correct. 4. Cubes and cuboids have how many vertices? A, 8, B, 12, C, 16, and D, 20.
12.
That is correct. Question number 5. In which environment does pepsin work best? A, acidic. B, alkaline. C, neutral. D, saline.
Acidic.
That is correct. Now, structured questions. Question number 6. What is the oxidation number of nitrogen in NO2 minus? Under all, subscript 2, superscript minus.
+3.
That is correct. Question number 7. Explain why a gas expands when heated in terms of particles.
It expands. Please repeat.
Upon the judge's instruction, should I repeat the question? Okay.
A gas expands because the particles will gain kinetic energy and they move further apart from each other as temperature increases.
That is correct. Question number 8. What is the derivative of x to the power 8?
Eight x to the power 7.
That is correct. Question number 9. The sea level is minus 2.5 meters. What is sea level when it is 3 meters above this? The sea level is minus 2.5 meters. What is sea level, SEA, when it is 3 meters above this? That is correct. Your last and final question in this round of questions will be, what is the role of the Golgi apparatus in a cell?
The Golgi body is used for production of secretory vesicles and synthesis of complex polysaccharides.
Upon the judge's instruction, that is correct. Now, going on to Team B for your bonus questions. You have only one bonus question which falls in the multiple choice section, and it's question number 1. Which of the following is a non-renewable energy source? A, coal, B, wind, C, tidal, D, solar.
A, which is coal.
That is correct. Now, moving on to your format. And the last 5 questions will be structured. Question number 1. What does impulse refer to in physics? A, the result of multiplying force by distance, B, the result of multiplying force by time, C, the result of multiplying force by mass, D, the rate of change of velocity. D. That is incorrect. Question number 2. How many orbitals are in the principal quantum number n equals to 3? Options A, 3, B, 5, C, 9, D, 18. C. That is correct. Question number 3. Which statement is true about elements? A. They are pure substances. B. They consist of two kinds of substances. C. They are metals. And D. They are non-metals. A. That is correct. Point P has coordinates 4, 1. Open bracket 4, comma, 1, close bracket. What are the coordinates of point P when it is reflected in the y-axis? A, open bracket minus 4, comma, minus 1. Okay. B, minus 4, 1. C, 1, 4. D, minus 1, minus 4.
-1 and -4.
Please repeat that. Okay, -1 and -4, right?
Yeah.
That is incorrect. Question number 5. Which statement best describes the primary function of the phloem tissue in plants? A, absorption of light energy for photosynthesis. B, translocation of sugars from sources to sinks. C, transport of water and mineral ions. D, support and strengthening of plant stems.
B.
That is correct. Now, question 6 to 10 will be structured questions. Going on to question number 6. A tennis ball of mass 0.2 kgs is hit by a racket, causing its velocity to change from 5 meters per second to 25 meters per second. Calculate the impulse delivered to the ball.
The answer will be 40.
That is incorrect. Question number 7. What are the conditions used for the conversion of sulfur dioxide to sulfur trioxide in the contact process?
Roasting in air.
Okay, that is incorrect. Question number 8. How many seconds are in 55 minutes?
$3,300.
That is correct. Question number 9. Convert an angle of pi over 3 to degrees. Pi over 3 radians to degrees.
$64.3.
That is incorrect. Question number 10. How many oxygen atoms are found in one lactic acid molecule? That is incorrect. Now, Team A, to toss the questions to your side. Actually, let me stand here. Question number 1. What does impulse refer to in physics? A multiple choice question. A, the result of multiplying force by distance. B, the result of multiplying force by time. C, the result of multiplying force by mass. D, the rate of change of velocity.
This is the result of multiplying force by time.
That is correct. Question number 4. Point P has coordinates 4, 1. What are the coordinates of point P when it is reflected in the y-axis? A, minus 4, minus 1. B, minus 4, 1. C, 1, 4. D, minus 1, minus 4.
Minus 4, 1.
That is correct. Question number 6. A tennis ball of mass 0.2, this is now a structured question. A tennis ball of mass 0.2 kgs is hit by a racket, causing its velocity to change from 5 meters per second to 25 meters per second. Calculate the impulse delivered to the ball.
4.
That is correct. Question number 7, also a structured question. What are the conditions used for the conversion of sulfur dioxide to sulfur trioxide in the contact process?
A catalyst of vanadium 5 oxide and temperature of 450 degrees Celsius.
There's one more that is missing. Okay, time is up. Question number 9. Convert an angle of pi over 3 radians to degrees.
$60 degrees.
That is correct. Question number 10, the very last question you have of your bonus questions. How many oxygen atoms are found in one lactic acid molecule?
3.
That is correct. We know what to do. 1, 2, 3, go! Both teams are doing great. Now moving on to our final buzz round. We're back to the buzz, by the way. All teams check in. You good? You good? Awesome. Judges were great. Awesome. Question number 1. A kettle transfers, this is a multiple choice question. First 5 questions, multiple choice. Last 5, structured. A kettle transfers energy at a rate of 200 watts and it wastes 50 watts of energy. Which ratio would you use to calculate the efficiency of the kettle? A, 200 over 50. B, 150 over 200. C, 50 over 200. D, 150 over 50. Yes?
150 over 200.
That is correct. Question 2. What is the color of iodine vapor on heating? A, red. B, orange. C, purple. D, brown. Yes?
Purple.
That is correct. Question number 3. Cubes and cuboids have how many vertices? Okay, that question has been cancelled. Question number 4. Which organ in humans produces bile? That's a tough one.
Pancreas.
That is incorrect. Yes?
Gallbladder.
That is also incorrect. Question number 5. What is the role of the generative nucleus in the pollen tube? A, develops into the seed coat. B, divides to form 2 male gametes. C, fertilizes the ovule directly. B, forms the pollen tube. Yes?
B.
That is correct. Going on to our structured questions, we're now on question number 6. Right. How do the length and diameter of a wire affect its resistance? Yes?
The longer the wire, the higher the resistance, and
Okay, after buzzing, we are not allowed to discuss. Okay. So pass on the question. Okay. How do the length and diameter of a wire affect its resistance? Yeah?
The longer the wire, the higher the resistance, and the smaller the diameter, the larger the resistance as well.
That is correct. Question number 7. Describe how stationary waves are formed. Yes.
Stationary waves are formed when two waves of the same speed traveling in different directions. Stationary waves are formed when a wave traveling in a direction is reflected and the reflected wave interferes with the original wave.
Okay. To toss it to the other team, describe how stationary waves are formed. Time's up. Right. Question number 8. How do carbon dioxide and methane cause global warming? Yes.
It contributes to greenhouse gases, which increases the atmospheric pressure and increases the temperature, so it causes global warming.
Okay, tossing it over to Team A. How do carbon dioxide and methane cause global warming?
They trap heat in the Earth's atmosphere and also destroy the Earth's ozone layer.
Upon judge's instruction. Okay. Oh, okay. That was correct. Question number 9. Given that x, right? Given that x is less than or equal to 8 and a quarter. This is a mixed fraction, 8 and 1/4. State the biggest possible value of x if x is a prime number. Yes?
7.
That is amazing. Question number 10. What is the function of the relay neuron? Yes?
Transfer the electrical impulses to the control nervous system.
Upon judge's instruction. Okay, that is correct. Or it's incorrect. Apologies for that. What is the function of the relay neuron?
The relay neuron transfers impulses from the sensory neuron to the central nervous system. The relay neuron carries or transfers electrical impulses from the sensory neuron to the central nervous system.
That is correct. That is correct. Ladies and gentlemen, upon the completion of our third round of quiz participants, let us give them another big round of applause as they come back. Participants may feel free to go back to their sitting stations. Thank you so much. One, two. Quick one, right? Will you leave upon your permission? Do this. Why are you not doing that? You want me to stay? But okay, thank you so much, guys. I'm just going to take a quick break, so don't miss me too much. I know it's going to be boring when I'm not here, but it's okay. I'll be back soon. Give me 5 minutes tops. Have a stopwatch. Sorry. Oh, the learners also. What's the time now? 12 o'clock. They must go and get breakfast. Okay, so I've just been instructed. Yeah, don't get too excited. I've just been instructed that the learners may go and get breakfast that side. Breakfast is ready. So how many minutes, by the way, for breakfast? 20 minutes. 20 minutes for breakfast. We go, we eat fast, like the science people that you are, and then you come back. Is that okay? Awesome. Let's do it. 50, with Team B scoring 40. And then in the final section, Team A scored 90, and then Team B scored 15. The total, Oshkoto got a total score of, we know what to do, 260. Kara's got a final result of 80. Let's also give them a big one. 1, 2. So those are our results. This is the moment to tell your heart to start beating again, in case you haven't. Because it's that time of the day again where we look for a magician. Oh, thank you. Okay, anybody who wants to come and pick? Any volunteer? Hello, hi. Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Would you want to do us the honors? Why is everybody coming here taller than me? Am I short? I'm a mighty 1.78 meters. That's long. Okay, so please pick the first one from the box, yeah. Omaheke! You guys did not clap for Omaheke? Yeah. Omaheke and Kavango West, please make your way to the stage and to your stations. This is our fourth round of 7. We hope to continue with the same fun, speed, and efficiency. Which is Omaheke, which is Kavango West? This is West. Are you guys fine? Everybody's good? Okay. Everybody's good? I'll just read the instructions, just doing a checkup. You guys fine? Everyone's good? Nerves are chilled? Nerves are chilled? Okay, good. Now, reading the instructions. The instructions shall be the same across all sections. The only thing that differs is the points that are scored in every section. Did you get that? Okay, so here are the instructions. There are 10 questions in each set. The first 5 are multiple choice. The last 5 are structured. Answer all questions. Each correct answer will score 5 marks in the first section, 10 marks in the second section, and 15 marks in the third section. A mark will not be deducted for a wrong answer. The duration of every section should be roughly about 10 minutes. So all you have to do is be brave for 40 minutes. That's less than an hour. Just 40 minutes. And each and every section comprises of maths, mathematics, life science, also known as biology, physical science or physics, and chemistry. Right. Each and every section is structured starting with a buzz, and then we have the other round where there's selected questions for every group. You guys understand how that works now, right? And then we end with the final buzz. That's all. Right? Did everybody get that? Anything in need of repetition? Okay, so once our judges are done, we'll be ready to start. Right. Did you guys yawn? Did you guys yawn? I told you that yawning does what? Exactly, it causes relaxation. Please test your mics and your bells. Just in case. Mic working? There? Hello, Kavango West. Please test your mic. Works. Okay. Your bell? Oh, works. Good. Awesome. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Okay. We all relaxed? Are we relaxed? Oh, no answer. Okay. Okay, good. I guess that means you had too much food and now you feel like sleeping. But here we'll go into round 4. Kindly put your devices either on silent or vibrate. And we'll be ready to go. So, for first question, these are multiple choice questions, the first 5. The first question reads, what changes occur in an atom when it emits an alpha particle? A, its mass number stays the same, but atomic number decreases by 1. B, its mass number increases by 4 and atomic number by 2. C, its mass number decreases by 4 and atomic number decreases by 2. D, its mass... Okay, yeah, please.
C.
Okay, that is correct. Question number 2. Which of the following best describes a random error in an experiment? A, a mistake in using the wrong formula. B, a consistent offset in all measurements. C, unpredictable variations in repeated readings. D, an error caused by a faulty instrument. Okay, Maike?
C.
C is correct. Question number 3. What is the term used for same elements existing in different forms? Yes? Okay, that's actually incorrect. Yes?
Allotropes.
Correct. Question number 4. Point Q has coordinates 4, 1. What are the coordinates of point Q when it is reflected in the y-axis? In the x-axis. Okay. Point Q has coordinates 4, 1. What are the coordinates of point Q when it is reflected in the x-axis? In the x-axis. Yeah. A minus 4, 1. B 4 minus 1. Okay, that is correct. Question number 5. The last multiple choice question for now. Which process produces the most ATP per molecule of glucose? A, aerobic respiration. Yes, that is correct. Right, now going on to our structured questions. How can the center of mass of an irregularly shaped flat object be found using a practical method? Yes.
You make a hole in the shape and suspend a a string, and you can mark the line of the string from the hole, and then you can turn the shape around and make another hole. You draw that same line, and where they intersect or meet would be the center of mass.
Upon judge's instruction? That is correct. Question number 7. Which term is used for a regular arrangement of alternating positive and negative ions? Yes. Okay. That is correct. Question number 8. Describe the structure of silicon 4 oxide in terms of how the atoms are arranged. Yes.
8 silicon atoms bonded to 4 oxygen atoms. Each oxygen.
Okay, and what is the nature of the bond? That is good. That is correct. Question number 9. Point Q has coordinates 3, 2. It is enlarged with center at origin and a scale factor 3. What are the coordinates of its image? Yes? That is correct. Question number 10. Name the organ responsible for producing insulin and the primary target organ where insulin exists. Okay.
Is the pancreas.
Mm-hmm.
The target organ is the liver.
Okay. Correct. Now, moving on to the second question. For the first time on this side. Hello, people this side. How are we? Good, thank you so much for waving back. Now we'll get started. The rules are the same. The instructions are the same. Would you need a repetition of those? Or we're fine? Okay. The first 5 questions are going to be multiple choice, with the last 5 being structured. Question number 1. What must be true for an object to be in rotational equilibrium according to the principle of moments? A. All forces acting on the object are equal. B. The force is always applied close to the pivot. C. The object must have 0 momentum. D. The sum of clockwise and anti-clockwise moments is equal. D. Correct. Question number 2. How many bond pairs and lone pairs are in a water molecule? A. 2 bond pairs, 1 lone pair. B. 2 bond pairs, 2 lone pairs. C. 4 bond pairs, 0 lone pairs. D. 4 bond pairs and 2 lone pairs. A. A would be 2 bond pairs and 1 lone pair, which is incorrect.
Question number 3. If two straight lines are perpendicular and the slope of one of them is 2, what is the slope of the other? Two perpendicular lines, slope of one is 2. What is the slope of the other? Oh, A minus 2, B 2, C 1 over 2, D minus 1 over 2.
D.
That is correct. Question number 4. From the following list of numbers, choose one number that is a cube number. A 25, B 26, C 27, D 28.
27.
That is correct. Question number 5. An organism has a vertebral column, 4 limbs, scaly skin, and lay eggs with leathery shells. To which group does it belong? A. Amphibians. B. Birds. C. Mammals. D. Reptiles.
B.
That is correct. Question number 6 to 10 are structured questions and they begin now. Explain why metals feel colder than wood at the same temperature.
Metals are better conductors of thermal energy than wood.
Upon judge's instruction. Your answer was metals are better conductors of?
Thermal energy.
What is the heat source in this case?
The heat source is the surrounding, which is the temperature.
That would then make it, the question is, why do metals feel colder? So that would then make your answer wrong. Question number 7. Why is nitrogen unreactive?
It exists as a diatomic molecule that has 3 strong covalent bonds that are not easy to break.
Upon the instruction of the judges. Okay, that is correct. Question number 8. What is the difference between two numbers is 8. Their sum is 72. What are the two numbers? Difference 8, sum 72. Sorry? Time's up. Question number 9. What is a reflex action?
It is the response to chemical stimuli.
Upon the instruction of the judges? Okay. We will not take that, unfortunately. Name the 3 main components of a nucleotide.
Proton, neutron, and electron.
That is incorrect. Now tossing over the questions to Team A. I think it's best I stand here. Starting with question number 2. How many bond pairs and lone pairs are in a water molecule? A, 2 bond pairs, 1 lone pairs. B, 2 bond pairs, 2 lone pairs. C, 4 bond pairs, 0 lone pairs. D, 4 bond pairs and 2 lone pairs.
B, 2 lone pairs and 2 bond pairs.
That will be correct. Question number 6. Explain why metals feel colder than wood at the same temperature. Okay, that is a pass. Question number 8. The difference between 2 numbers is 8. Their sum is 72. What are the 2 numbers?
$32 and $40.
That is correct. Question number 9. What is a reflex action?
A reflex action is a fast and automatic response to stimuli.
That is correct. Then the last of your bonus questions states, name the 3 main components of a nucleotide.
a base, a phosphate sugar, and a phosphate dioxide. Wait, it's a base, a phosphate group, and a ribose sugar.
That is perfect. Now moving on to your round of questions. Starting with the first 5 that are multiple choice. And we will start now. Question number 1. Which device converts electrical energy into kinetic energy? A light bulb. B, an electric heater. C, a washing machine. D, a solar cell.
A washing machine.
That is correct. Question number 2. Which group 1 element does not float on water? A, lithium. B, sodium. C, potassium. D, rubidium.
Lithium.
That is incorrect. What do we call figures that have the same shape but may differ in size? A, similar shapes. B, congruent shapes. C, acute shapes. D, adjacent shapes.
Similar shapes.
Correct. How do you call a quadrilateral with reflection symmetry across one of its diagonals? A, rhombus. B, parallelogram. C, kite. D, trapezium.
A kite.
That is correct. Question number 5. Which of the following is a feature of a prokaryotic cell? 5. A, secular DNA inside the cytoplasm. B, linear chromosomes inside a nucleus. C, membrane-bound organelles. D, numerous mitochondria.
A.
That is correct. Now we move on to your structured questions. Question number 6. Explain the meaning of the expression, the frequency of the wave is 3 Hertz.
The wave oscillates 3 vibrations per second.
That is correct. Question number 7. What is the name of an atom or group of atoms that has an unpaired electron?
A free radical.
Correct. If 2 to the power x is equal to 8 and 2 to the power y is equals to 16, what is the actual value of x plus y?
and y equals to 4.
And x plus y?
And x plus y would be 7.
That is correct. Question number 9. What are the two main functions of bile in the digestive system?
Bile emulsifies fat and neutralizes toxins.
Upon judge's instruction? Rejected. Incorrect. Question number 10. What is the function of the acrosome in a sperm cell?
It enables the sperm cell to move forward.
Okay, that is incorrect. Now, Team B, for your bonus round, here we are. Question number 2. Which group 1 element does not float on water? Options: lithium, sodium, potassium, rubidium.
D. Rubidium.
That is correct. Question number 9. Structured question. What are the two main functions of bile in the digestive system?
Bile emulsifies fat and neutralizes stomach acid.
Correct. Question number 10. What is the function of the acrosome in a sperm cell?
It breaks down the membrane of the egg cell so that it can enter.
Upon the instruction of the judges? It is correct. Let's give them a quick one. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. Now going on to the final buzz round. This is the final round, and then you can go back to your seats and get your nerves settled. Okay, question number 1. Which of the following is an example of how simple machines like levers, gears, or pulleys make work easier? A thermometer increases temperature. B, a crowbar increases force to lift a heavy object. C, a battery stores electrical energy. D, a speaker converts sound into electricity. Yes, please. That is correct. Question number 2. A wave travels along a string with a frequency of 5 Hz and a wavelength of 0.4 meters. What is the speed of the wave? 5 Hz, wavelength 0.4 meters. A is 2 meters per second. B, 2 meters per second. C, 12.5 meters per second. D, 20 meters per second. Yes, please.
2 meters per second.
That is correct. Diamond and graphite are macromolecules. Which statement is correct for both diamond and graphite? A, they act as lubricants. B, they conduct electricity. C, they have high melting points. That is correct. The sum of the interior angles of a quadrilateral is equal to A, 180 degrees, B, 270 degrees, C, 360 degrees. Yes, that is correct. Question number 5. What is the role of veins in the circulatory system? A, carry blood away from the heart. B, carry blood towards the heart. Okay, that is correct. Now going on to our structured questions. It's getting competitive. Question number 6. Explain why the pitch of a siren sounds higher as an ambulance approaches and answer the question, please.
As the siren moves closer to the observer, the wavelength decreases, and the wavelength decreases, which increases frequency and pitch.
Will judges take that? Okay, that is correct. Smile a little. Yeah. Question number 7. State 2 key assumptions about ideal gases. Okay. Yes, please.
Ideal gases do not have intermolecular forces of attraction, and they do not have a volume.
That is correct. Question number 8. Name the 3 p orbitals. Yes.
Um, 2p, 3p, and 4p.
That is incorrect. The question will be moved over to Team B. Name the 3 p orbitals. Correct. Question number 9. Evaluate the integral of e to the power 2x, that is empirical e to the power 2x, dx. Evaluate the integral of e to the power 2x.
Two e to the power 2x.
That is incorrect. Okay, we give it away. The question is evaluate the integral of e to the power x dx. E to the power 2x dx.
A half e to the power of 2x plus c.
Yes, that is correct. Question number 10. Define tropism in plants. Yes, please.
A response to a certain stimuli or stimulus.
On judge's instruction. That is incorrect. Team B, receive the tossed question. The question is, define tropism in plants. Time's up. You know, if I say, I can literally taste the tension in the air. What's happening? Okay, let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. A big, big one. That is the fourth round complete. Thank you so much to all participants. They did well. We're proud of them. Let's give them another big one. You're free to go to your seats. After this one, yeah, we need to sing. Eish. Do you have another one? Yeah, another song. Like another one. Like DJ Khaled. Another one. Well, let me try somebody else. If you look like you have a singing face, I'm coming for you. I don't know, you better twist your face or something. If I feel like you look like an artist, everybody looks like an artist. Oh, hello, hi. What does she look like, Beyonce? Hi. So it is the kind request of the audience for you to give us a tune. We'll support you. Do you want us to create a beat? What do you want us to do? It could be about anything. It could be a song that you know, a song that you're making now. Listen, guys, this is a science event, but we're creating talent here. We're creating, you never know, maybe there's like... So, do you want us to create a beat for you? What do you want us to do?
I think they should thank me in advance because I would never let them experience such torture. It's okay.
What do you mean? She declined. Cardia decliner. But anyways, who is... Don't be shy. Okay, let's do this. Since the singing is too hard, I want you to tell me what is the fact that you didn't know before that you've heard of for the first time today. Can we do that? Can we do that? Okay. Good. Hello there. Hi, how are you? It's you again. Yes, you are taller than me, so no, I'm not smiling at you. Everyone who is taller than me, I'm not going to be smiling at you. Okay, yes, please tell us the fact that you've heard for the first time today.
For the first time, heard that she can't sing. Here she is. That's science.
Apparently that's a science fact. I don't know how you're going to explain that one. Maybe the wavelength of her voice, with the frequency, amplitude, I don't know. But, yes sir. How are you? I'm good, thank you. What's the fact that you heard for the first time today?
So can I lie?
Can he lie? Are we giving him permission to lie? Are we sure? Okay, so what is it? Okay, apparently, yes, tell us the theory, apparently.
A theory of what? What?
Say what you wanted to say. Whether it was lying, just say.
Basically, I don't understand integration, man, because I'm not in his level, yeah.
So is that a lie or that's the truth? Okay, that's the truth.
So that's what he learnt about himself. He doesn't understand integration. But you understand differentiation, right? Oh, okay. So he will learn about that at some point. Okay, there seems to be a very important discussion happening here. Let's join in, right? Everybody, we're going to discuss with them, right? You guys can continue discussing. I'm just going to put a mic before you guys, okay? Let's go.
How do you integrate e to the power 3x?
E to the power 3x. I think we just say our integration is 1 of 3 to the power e to the power 5x. Indeed.
3x.
Okay, now I know.
That's it.
Do you think that was the discussion they were having? Okay. Nice. Integration got some attention. I think our judges should be done. So here's what I'm also going to task you guys. For our next short break, you guys are going to think of the fun activity we're going to do. I have so many fun activities in my head. They would literally never end. But I'm going to target one person, and they're going to do something that involves everyone in this room. Teacher, judge, whoever, everyone should participate, whatever you're going to suggest. Okay, are we good? Good? Awesome. Let it be fun. Okay, it's not very tense now. Doesn't taste like tense. Okay, and let's just see from the crowd, right? Just taking a little time. Who do you think scored higher in this round? It's who? Omaheke or Kavango West? Okay, without wasting time, Team A is Omaheke, Team B is Kavango West. Team A scored 20, 50, 70, and 30. Team B scored 30, 50, 30, and 105. In total, Team B got 215. Team A got 170. That means Kavango West got 215 points and Omaheke got 170 points. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a big round of applause for both of them. Okay. Thank you. Are we ready for round 5? I think this is okay, somebody quick. Hello, sir. Hello. Hi. How tall are you? Okay, good. It's okay. Come. Please. Comas, are we here? Oh, Comas was like, yeah, we've been waiting. Kunene, the K's, the battle of the K's. Comas versus Kunene.
of memory cells in immunity? A, yes.
To retain back the lymphocyte, the antibodies to defend the body from diseases when it's attacked again.
Upon judges, that is correct. Question number 6. In medical imaging, explain why X-rays are used to image bones but not soft tissues. Structured questions. Yes?
It will cause mutation.
Okay, that is incorrect. The question is, in medical imaging, explain why X-rays are used to image bones but not soft tissues.
It's because X-rays can pass through the soft body but not bones, so you can detect the bones, but it will pass through the soft tissue.
That is correct. Question number 7. What is the approximate amount of heat needed to raise? Listen carefully, listen carefully. 100 grams of water from 25 degrees Celsius to 75 degrees Celsius. The specific heat capacity of water is 4.18 joules per gram per degree Celsius. The approximate amount of heat needed to raise 100 grams of water from 25 degrees Celsius to 75 degrees Celsius, with the specific heat of water being 4.18 joules per gram per degree Celsius.
$60,000.
That is incorrect. The question is, what is the approximate amount of heat needed to raise 100 grams of water from 25 degrees Celsius to 75 degrees Celsius? The specific heat capacity of water is 4.18 joules per gram per degree Celsius. Time's up. Question number 8. How many square kilometers are in 100 hectares? Yes?
1 square kilometer.
That is correct. What is the sum of all the exterior angles of a polygon? Yes?
360.
That is correct. Question number 10. What is the function of the synapse in the nervous system? Synapse. Yes, please.
Allows impulses to pass from the presynaptic neuron to the postsynaptic neuron.
That is correct. Going to the second section, where I will ask you 10 questions and then we'll toss them around in case there's some that you're not able to answer. Okay? Here we go. All 10 are yours. Question number 1. Which of the following best describes why a gymnast focuses on their body's center of mass when performing a somersault? A. To maintain a constant body temperature. B. To minimize air resistance. C. To control their rotational speed. D. To enhance their flexibility.
C.
That is correct. Question number 2. Which substance is used as a cooling agent? A. Sulfur dioxide. B. Sulfuric acid. C. Carbon dioxide. And D. Oxygen.
Oxygen.
That is incorrect. Question number 3. 10 people have enough food to camp out for 8 days. 6 of their friends join them unexpectedly. How long would their food last now if they all eat at the same rate? A. 5, B. 6, C. 7, D. 9. Time's up. Question number 4. Which organ produces most digestive enzymes? A. Liver. B. Pancreas. C. Small intestine. D. Stomach.
Small intestine.
That is incorrect. Question number 5. What is a key characteristic of an organ system? A. It carries out a life process independently. B. It consists of multiple organs working together. C. It only includes one type of cell. D. It is made of only similar types of tissues.
B.
That is correct. Question number 6 to 10 are structured questions. Question number 6. A 500 Newton crate is lifted vertically to a height of 1.5 meters using a pulley system with an efficiency of 75%. How much work is done by the user to lift the crane? 500 Newton crate, height of 1.5 meters, efficiency of 75%.
$750 Newton meter.
That is incorrect. A resistor has a 5 ampere current flowing through it. How much charge has flown through the resistor in 4 seconds?
Twenty column seconds.
That is correct. Which conditions are necessary to ferment sugar into ethanol?
Storing in a closed container to avoid the interference of oxygen and addition of yeast.
That is incorrect. Question number 9. What do we call the tax paid to the government by people who earn more than a specified amount of money each year?
Value-added tax.
Incorrect. What type of bond links nucleotides together in a DNA strand?
Phosphodiester bonds.
Okay, that is correct. That is very correct. Now to toss it over to Team A, this is your bonus round. Make some or lose some. Question number 2, multiple choice. Which substance is used as a cooling agent? A, sulfur dioxide, B, sulfuric acid, C, carbon dioxide, D, oxygen.
C.
That is correct. Question number 3. 10 people have enough food to camp out for 8 days. 6 of their friends join them unexpectedly. How long will their food last now if they all eat at the same rate? A, 5, B, 6, C, 7, D, 9. A, 5, B, 6, C, 7, D, 9.
A.
That is correct. Question number 4. Which organ produces the most digestive enzymes? A, liver, B, pancreas, C, small intestines, and D, the stomach.
Pancreas.
That is correct. Question number 6. A 500 Newton crate is lifted vertically to a height of 1.5 meters using a pulley system with an efficiency of 75%. How much work is done by the user to lift the crate? 75.
$562.5.
That is incorrect. Question number 8. Which conditions are necessary to ferment sugar into ethanol?
Yeast, warm temperatures, and oxygen.
Upon the judge's instructions, we are not taking it, unfortunately. That is incorrect. Question number 9, the very last question of your bonus rounds. What do we call the tax paid to the government by people who earn more than a specified amount of money each year?
Income tax.
That is correct. Now for your questions. Question number 1. Which device converts chemical energy directly into electrical energy? A solar panel, B, a fuel cell, C, wind turbine, D, generator. Chemical directly into electrical.
A fuel cell.
That is correct. Which molecule has induced dipole forces? A, ethanol, B, hydrogen chloride, C, bromine, D, water.
B.
That is incorrect. Question 3. A regular hexagon has 6 equal sides and angles. What is the measure of each interior angle? Is it A, 110 degrees, B, 120 degrees, C, 130 degrees, or is it 145 degrees, D? Upon judge's instruction, may I repeat? A regular hexagon has 6 equal sides and angles. What is the measure of each interior angle? Is it A, 110 degrees, B, 120 degrees, C, 130 degrees, D, 145 degrees?
120 degrees.
That is correct. Question number 4. Why is the epidermis of a leaf an example of a tissue? A, the cells all have a similar structure and function. B, the cells allow light to pass through. C, the cells are covered by a waxy cuticle. D, the cells contain chloroplasts for photosynthesis.
A.
That is correct. Question number 5. Which chemical contains energy that is released in anaerobic respiration? A, carbon dioxide, B, glucose, C, oxygen, D, water. May the question be repeated, judges? Okay. Which chemical contains energy that is released in anaerobic respiration? A, carbon dioxide, B, glucose, C, oxygen, D, water.
Glucose.
That is correct. A copper wire of resistance R is stretched to twice its original length without changing its volume. What is the resistance of the new wire? It is stretched to twice its original length without changing its volume. What is the resistance of the new wire?
2R.
That is incorrect. Question number 7. Two sound waves of the same frequency and amplitude travel through air and meet at a point in phase. Using the principle of superposition, explain what happens at the point where they meet. Two sound waves, same frequency and amplitude, traveling through air, they meet at a point in phase.
At that point, the sum of displacements of the two waves at that point is the resultant displacement.
Upon judge's instruction, incorrect. State the linkage found in the FET molecule. The linkage in the FET molecule.
Ester bonds.
That is correct. How many sides does a polygon have if each of its exterior angle is 40 degrees?
An octagon.
That is incorrect. The very last question of the section. In an experiment, an aquatic plant was submerged in a beaker of water and kept in the dark. What observation would you expect to make when you expose it in light?
You would observe gas bubbles as it comes into the light.
That is correct. Right. Tossing over the bonus questions to a bonus round. Starting with a multiple choice. Question number 2. Which molecule has induced dipole forces? A, ethanol, B, hydrogen chloride, C, bromine, D, water.
D.
That is incorrect. A copper wire of resistance R is stretched to twice its original length without changing its volume. What is the resistance of the new wire?
1/2R.
Incorrect. Two sound waves of the same frequency and amplitude travel through air and meet at a point in phase. Using the principle of superposition, explain what happens at the point where they meet. Time's up. The very last question of your bonus round. How many sides does a polygon have if each of its exterior angle is 40 degrees?
Nine.
That is correct. Now, is it hot in here? Right? Right. Maybe is the aircon functional? Or it's not? Okay. Currently checking first because I see people are sleeping. And it's understandable, right? That's not the reason why I was asking you to yawn. No, not that you sleep. So that you feel relaxed, not for you to sleep. But now as we move to the last, our final buzz round, may we please give them a big round of applause. Right. To finish the task at hand, we're going to start with the final buzz round. We're back to the buzzer and the mic. Okay, cool. Got it? Sharp. Question number 1. Which of the following best describes radiation as a form of energy transfer? A, it requires particles to transfer energy. B, it only occurs in solids. C, it can transfer energy through a vacuum. D, it is slower than conduction and convection. Yes, please?
C.
That is correct. 2. Sodium is a group 1 metal. Which property that is typical of most metals is not shown by sodium? A, conductor of heat. B, high melting point. C, malleable. D, shiny.
Malleable.
That is incorrect. The question is, sodium is a group 1 metal. Which property that is typical of most metals is not shown by sodium? A, conductor of heat. B, high melting point. C, malleable. D, shiny.
Shining.
Incorrect. Question number 3. Ethane reacts with halogens such as chlorine in the presence of sunlight. Which type of reaction is this? Yes?
It's a substitution reaction.
Correct. Question number 4. In a quadrilateral, 3 angles are 90, 85, 11, and 110, 110. What is the measure of the 4th angle? 90, 85, 110. Options: A, 110, B, 90, C, 85, D, 75. Yes?
75.
That is correct. Question number 5. Where in the cell does translation occur? A, Golgi apparatus. B, mitochondria. C, nucleus. Yes?
The nucleus.
Incorrect. The question is, where in the cell does translation occur? A, Golgi apparatus. B, mitochondria. C, nucleus. D, ribosome.
Ribosome.
Correct. Question number 6. 10 lamps are connected in parallel across a power supply. The voltage across each lamp is 6 volts. What is the voltage of the supply? Yes?
6 volts.
Correct. What is, question number 7. What is the name of the shape of a p orbital? Yes? Okay, after buzzing, we expect an answer.
It's a by concave. By
Okay. The question is, what is the name of the shape of a p orbital?
A dumbbell.
That is correct. Question number 8. A whole number is chosen at random from 3 to 18 inclusive. From 3 to 18 inclusive. What is the probability that it is a multiple of 3? Yes?
0.6.
Incorrect. Time's up. Question number 9. A train travels 120 kilometers in 1.5 hours. What is its average speed in kilometers per hour? (120 kilometers, 1.5 hours). Average speed in kilometers per hour. A train travels 120 kilometers in 1.5 hours. 120 kilometers in 1.5 hours. What is its average speed in kilometers per hour? Time's up. Question number 10. Which type of immunity is gained through vaccination? Yes?
Passive immunity.
Incorrect. What type of immunity is gained through vaccination?
Artificial active immunity.
That is correct. Yay, the aircon is on! Clap hands for the aircon as you're clapping hands for the teams. Thank you so much to both teams, the Battle of the K's. We'll be getting their results soon. DJ, please play us a good tune. I think people are tired of singing. Someone just went, is the DJ there with the music? Okay. As we wait for the DJ to come up with the music, feel free to discuss what different things. as we prepare for the next round. Didn't say it loud enough last time. Battle of the... Awesome. Okay. Now this is the results from the Battle of the K's. Okay. Team A is Commerce region. Team B is Kunene region. Team A scored 25, 40, 60, and 75. Team B scored 20, 40, 10, and 30. So if you do your quick math, anybody was calculating? Team A got... Team A is which team again? Okay. the hometown. They're very happy. You can see them. You can see the side eye to you guys. Be ashamed. You cannot invite people to your town and beat them. That's not African culture. Tells you feed people, treat them nice, let them win. Okay, Team A scored 200 points. That is commas. Kunene scored 100 points. Let us give a round of applause for both teams. Excellent work done. Right. Awesome. Now we're going to round off. Round 6 of how many rounds? Okay. So we're getting close. Right. I'll wait to be given questions. Then whilst we're waiting, which ones didn't participate? Which ones do you guys think are coming next? What? Erongo? Someone said Erongo. Hard up. So someone thinks it's going to be Erongo versus hard up. Is that right? Okay, probability, guys. This is... Okay. Okay, so to see the apparently Erongo versus hard up, let us first go, because right now we're getting to 6. We need to eat something solid, right? What do you mean no? People are hungry. People will beat you. The people are hungry here. Okay, yeah, only 2 left. If we are taking 40 minutes to 50 minutes per session, that means maximum after lunch we'll need only 2 hours. Right? So we'll finish a bit earlier, which is good, right? We're doing a good job? Team effort, yay! Okay, sure thing. Please let us break for lunch. And we are back by 2:35 maximum. 2:35 we are back and we're doing the thing. We good? Awesome. At 2:35. Yeah. We should be back. The moment you see your watch 2:35, you're on your way back. I'm going to need somebody to do us the honors. You guys were saying what? Erongo versus Hadap. That's what you were saying, ne? Okay. If you get it right, maybe I'll get you something. I said maybe. Maybe means not really. Anyone? Anyone to come and pick? Someone with a blessed hand? Apparently someone in rent. Oh, he's coming. Uh-huh. Yeah, only one. You can open and read. Erongo. Then you get half of something. Because so far it's half correct. And then, next. Okay, Erongo and Kavango East. Oshana. Okay, so it's Kavango East and Erongo. Sorry. Test your mic and the bell. Is the mic working? Let's see.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Mic is working?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, we're waiting for a moderator. I'll quickly go through the rules and instructions. Right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the National Science Quiz, Day 1, round number? Round number? Yes, round number 6. The instructions are simple. 10 questions in each set. You should answer all questions across all categories. Each correct answer in section 1 scores 5 points, in section 2, 10 points, and section 3, 15. The duration of every of the sections is roughly about 10 minutes. The quiz comprises of these topics: mathematics, life science or biology, physical science, or physics and chemistry. Did we get that? Are we ready? Okay, our moderator made it into the room. Judges, ready, set. Audience, are we ready? Do we have energy now? There's no more sleeping, right? Promise? Can't trust that. Okay, here we go. Starting with the very first question. First 5 questions are multiple choice. Last 5 questions are structured across all the sections. So, question number 1. 2 non-forces are suspended at different positions of a beam balance. What other values must be known to calculate both moments of forces? Yes. Mike, please.
Angles and the resultant force.
Okay, that is incorrect. The question is, 2 non-forces are suspended at different positions of a beam balance. What other values must be known to calculate both moments of forces? A, the masses of both forces. B, the distances of each force from the pivot. C, the mass of one force. D, the distances of each force from the end of the beam.
Yes?
The answer to that question is number B.
Okay, correct. Moving on to question 2. Which substance is used in chemical plants? A, tin, B, zinc, C, mild steel, D, stainless steel. Yes?
Stainless steel.
Correct. Where does point -3, 4 lie on the Cartesian plane? Is it A on the first quadrant, B second quadrant, C third quadrant, and D on the fourth quadrant? Yes?
Third quadrant.
Incorrect?
Second quadrant.
Yes, that is correct. Now, which soil will have the smallest number of denitrifying bacteria? A, compressed soil, B, poorly drained soil, C, waterlogged soil, D, well-aerated soil. D is correct. Yes. Okay, question number 5. Which of the following is a distinguishing feature of mollusks? Please assist with the pronunciation.
Mollusk.
Which of the following is a distinguishing feature of mollusks? A, external skeleton, B, jointed appendages, C, muscular foot,
C.
Please kindly wait to be recognized next time. Correct. C, structured questions. Explain how the density of liquid changes with temperature. Yes?
As the temperature increases, the particles gain kinetic energy, which then breaks the forces that were connecting the particles. Therefore, it doesn't break it; it weakens the forces that connects the particles. Therefore, the particles spread around. Therefore, they spread. Therefore, increasing the volume.
And to the density?
Therefore increasing the volume and decreasing the density.
Okay, that is correct. Question number 7. Which waves do not need media to propagate?
Electromagnetic waves.
Kindly, this is the last warning. No, actually it's not the last warning, but kindly wait to be recognized. Okay? Okay, in this instance you are not the first. Yes, they were the first. Okay. Yes, kindly. The question is, which waves do not need media to propagate?
Electromagnetic waves.
That is incorrect. Yes? Kindly answer. The question is, which waves do not need media to propagate? Okay. That is correct, and we will accept the answer. Question number 8. Which two elements do not follow the AU-F-BAU principle of how electrons fill in orbitals? Aufbau. Yes, you recognize.
Copper and chromium.
Correct.
You're doing well. Okay? Question number 9. Find the value of the smallest angle in a triangle, given that the angles are in the ratio 3:5:7. Smallest angle in a triangle. Yes.
36 degrees.
That is correct. In DNA, which base always pairs with adenine? Yes?
Thymine.
That is correct. Now, on to the second section. All 10 questions are yours. If you ace them all, those are your points. If not, we'll toss them around. And if they don't, we'll toss them back to you. Okay. Now, question number 1, multiple choice. A soccer player kicks a stationary ball. The ball gains momentum and moves forward. Which law of motion explains this change? And what is responsible for the ball's new momentum? A. Newton's first law. The ball moves because it was already in motion. B. Newton's second law. The force from the kick changes the ball's momentum. C. Newton's third law. The ball moves due to gravity acting on it. D. Newton's first law. The ball's inertia makes it accelerate.
B.
That is correct. What is the bond angle in the ammonium ion? A. 90 degrees. B. 107 degrees. C. 109.5 degrees. D. 120 degrees.
Um, 109.5.
That is correct. Which solid has a simple molecular lattice? A. Calcium fluoride. B. Nickel. C. Silicon 4 oxide. D. Iodine.
D.
That is correct. Number 4, which of the following is the least or smallest? A. 0.27. B. 1/4. C. 3/8. This answer only has three. This question only has 3 answers. There is no D option.
A.
That is wrong. Question number 5. What happens to an animal cell placed in a solution with a lower water potential than its cytoplasm? A. Bursts due to water intake. B, gains water and swells. C, loses water and shrinks. D, remains unchanged.
C.
That is correct. Now moving on to our structured questions. A car is moving towards you with its horn sounding. In terms of the Doppler effect, describe how you perceive the sound of the horn.
According to the Doppler effect, as the object approaches you, the wavelength will decrease, therefore increasing the frequency and therefore increasing the pitch. And as the object moves away from you, the opposite will happen, where the wavelength increases, decreasing the frequency and decreasing the pitch. Therefore, as it's coming towards you, you perceive it to be louder, and as it's going away from you, you perceive it to be softer.
Perfectly explained. Thank you. Question number 7. Which atomic orbitals are occupied in an atom of phosphorus? The proton number of phosphorus is 15.
Um, 1s, 2s, 1p, 2p.
Would you mind repeating that?
1s, 2s, 3s, no sorry, 2p, 3s, and 3p.
Upon judge's conclusion. Okay, can you give your answer for the final time?
1s, 2s, 3s, 1p, 2p, 3p.
Okay, that is incorrect. Question number 8. If a worker earns $120 in 4 hours, what is the rate per minute?
That would be 50 cents per minute.
Correct. 2 traffic lights flash at intervals of 6 seconds and 8 seconds. If they flash together at 0 seconds, after how many seconds will they flash together again?
The answer would be 24 seconds.
That is correct. Question number 10. Name the 4 components that make up blood.
the answers would be red blood cells, white blood cells, platelets, and blood plasma.
Correct. Now tossing on to the bonus round for Team B. There are only 2 questions. And those 2 questions would be, starting with number 4. Which of the following is the least or the smallest? There are only 3 answers. It could either be A, B, or C. A is 0.27, B is 1/4, C is 3/8. Yes?
1/2.
That wasn't...
I mean 1/4. That's what I meant.
Okay. Do we take that? Okay. It's okay. You're doing fine. Okay? You can relax. It's all going to be fine. You guys are doing well. Right? Question number 7. Which atomic orbitals are occupied in an atom of phosphorus? The proton number of phosphorus is 15. Yes, that's the complete question. Which atomic orbitals are occupied in an atom of phosphorus? With the proton number being 15.
Uh, 1s2. 2s, 2p2, 3s2, and 3p.
The specification is incorrect. Hence, the answer is also incorrect. Same rules apply. Now going on to your set of questions. Question number 1. Which of the following best describes the concept of plastic deformation in solids? Right. A. The material returns to its original shape after removing the applied force. B. The material undergoes reversible changes in shape without permanent deformation. C. The material exhibits linear stress-strain behavior under applied force. D. The material's shape or size is changed permanently upon the application of the stress.
D.
You're doing fine, okay? You guys are fine. You're good, okay? Right now we're just focusing on them, okay? Sure. You're also good. Yeah, please go ahead.
D.
That is correct. Question number 2. What is slaked lime? A. Calcium carbonate. B. Calcium oxide. C. Calcium hydroxide. D. Calcium hydrogen carbonate.
Calcium hydroxide.
That is correct. Number 3. Which method can be used to obtain pure water from seawater? A. Filtration. B. Simple distillation. C. Fractional distillation. D. Chromatography.
Distillation.
Sorry?
Distillation.
We have simple distillation and fractional distillation.
Simple distillation.
That is correct. Kindly give answers as they are here. Okay? Yes. Now, question number 4. A sequence has the general term 3n² minus 2. What is the fourth term of this sequence? A 48, B 46, C 44, D 42.
"46."
That is correct. Question number 5. What is the main function of cone cells in the retina? A. Detect light in dim conditions. B. Detect color and provide visual acuity or accuracy. C. Produce tears to lubricate the eye. D. Protect the eye from UV light.
B.
That is correct. C. Explain how 6. Explain how the potential difference across the resistor is related to the power dissipated in the resistor.
Power and potential difference are directly proportional.
That is that is incorrect. Okay. Question number 7. What are the two considerations in the Haber process if you want to get as much ammonia as possible?
High pressure and low temperature.
That is incorrect. Number 8. What name is given to the point where the x-axis and the y-axis intersect? Where the x-axis and the y-axis intersect.
Origin.
That is correct. Factorize x squared minus 9x plus 20. X squared minus 9x plus 20.
Open bracket, x plus 4, close bracket, open bracket, x plus 5, close bracket.
That is incorrect. In multicellular organisms, what level of organization comes directly after organ in hierarchy? In multicellular organisms, what level of organization comes directly after the organ in the hierarchy?
Organ system.
That is correct. Now, tossing over again to Team A, we're going to start with question number 6. Explain how the potential difference across a resistor is related to the power dissipated in the resistor.
Power is inversely proportional to voltage.
That is incorrect. Question number 7. What are the two considerations in the Haber process if you want to get as much ammonia as possible?
answer would be 200 pascals pressure and 450 degrees Celsius temperature.
That is incorrect. Factorize x squared minus 9x plus 20. X squared minus 9x plus 20.
Open bracket, x minus 4, close bracket, open bracket, x minus 5, close bracket.
That will be correct. Whew. Now, 3, 2, 1, go! And thank you guys for sleeping like that. I saw someone who was sleeping. For clapping like that. There was someone who was sleeping right now who woke up the moment you started clapping. Maybe they thought they were getting a prize or something. Don't worry, Chief, we're still here. We're still in the quiz. But anyways, without wasting much time, the final and last buzz round. We're back to the buzz and the mic. Buzz and mic, recognition, and then you give your answer. Is that right? Did we get it? Final buzz round begins now. Did you get that? Okay, good. Question number 1. A 30 coulombs of charge passes through a wire in 5 seconds. What is the magnitude of the current? Yes.
6 amperes.
That is correct. Question number 2. What are the products when limestone, in brackets calcium carbonate, is heated strongly? Yes?
Calcium, carbon dioxide and calcium oxide.
Correct. Question number 3. What is the name of the regular polygon whose external angles are 45 degrees? Options? Okay, yes?
Octagon.
Correct. What is the main cause of eutrophication? A, overgrazing by livestock. B, excess nutrients entering. Yes?
Number B.
That is correct. Question number 5. Which structure insulates the axon and speeds up nerve impulse transmission? A, yes?
Myelin sheath.
Correct. Question number 6. Oh, it's getting tense. Don't let your heart beat too fast, okay? Good. Question number 6. How does the temperature change affect the resistance of... Judges? Okay. Yes.
The more temperature increases, the more the resistance increases.
Incorrect. The question is, how does the temperature change affect the resistance of a thermistor? Smile a little. Smile a little. Don't be stressed. Just like this.
As the temperature increases, the resistance will have to decrease. And now, not explain others. Do I have to explain, or is it okay?
Yes, please continue with your answer.
As the temperature increases, the resistance will have to decrease. As the temperature, the resistance will have to decrease.
Okay, time's up. Question number 7. In a junction of an electric circuit, 3 wires meet. If 2 amperes of current flows into the junction from one wire and 3 amperes flows in from the other, what must be? Yes, please.
5 amperes.
Okay. That is correct. Question number 8. Which term is given to a reaction in which a single substance is both oxidized and reduced? They were first, okay.
Disproportionation reaction.
Correct. What is the smallest composite number?
4.
Correct. Name the process that takes place to ensure that useful substances are not lost from the body through... Yes.
Deamination.
Incorrect. Name the process that takes place to ensure that useful substances are not lost from the body through urine.
Reabsorption.
That's correct. Yeah, you all can do it now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a round of applause in round 6. Wow. What a beautiful round. Both participants did well. Please feel free to go and take your seats. We're proud of you. You did well. Wow. Okay. My favorite time. Right. Remember what I told you before? That I would come to someone and ask them to think about an activity for everyone. Right? For everyone. Do we remember that? Yeah, especially I like it when you look to the side because it just shows me that it's you that I'm looking for. Yeah, some people are now opening their eyes and looking at me. You better. Okay. Any volunteer first? Because this should be fun. People should volunteer to do. If you've got a volunteer, you're very lucky. Okay. Here is our volunteer. Let's make it quick and sweet, just so that everybody has that energy.
So this activity, we were told that during the science quiz we should get to know some people and form some friendships. So this will help us get to know each other a little better. I would like for each of us to just stand up, and when I ask a question and it applies to you, you should take a seat. Or maybe you can do it the other way around. Take a seat, and if it applies to you, you stand up. Okay? No. Okay. You stand up and then you can sit back down. Okay? Maybe I should move this way. And it's very quick. No, sit down first, and then if it applies to you, stand. It's very quick, so you should just up and then down. I'm the quiz master. Okay, if there's a D in your name, stand up. It has to be quick, quick, quick. Okay, if you have any pets, stand up. Not a lot of you guys have pets. Okay, if you play a musical instrument. If you are... There he is. Okay, if you're in high school, you guys are so slow. Okay, and a couple more questions. Master?
Couple more questions? Okay. If you have eaten ice cream this week, it's the first thing that came into my mind. Guys, is it not cold? Okay, sure. If anybody with an interesting question, just one more, and then we're done. Especially if you're on your phone, I'm coming for you. Yes, I had already seen you, my brother. Thank you so much.
It is coming up with something. Let me pass on to my superior.
What question could it be? Let's say the one that, okay, say stand up, ne? Yo.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
If you're wearing a red t-shirt, stand up. Thank you so much. That was fun. Results ready. Do we actually know the results? Huh? Was somebody calculating on the side? Closest margin ever since. So this means this was the most competitive round. And for that, I don't know what we should give these people. If you have a dollar coin in your pocket, go and give them afterwards just to say thank you for the amazing competition. Ladies and gentlemen, let us get ready to receive results for round 6. Yes, let's do it. Let's go. Round 6 was Erongo versus Kavango East. Erongo being team A, Kavango East being team B. All right, team A had 30, 80, 10, and 45. Now team B had 20, 10, 70, and 90. The winner of this round is... Kavango East, ladies and gentlemen, with 190. Erongo with 165. Let us give them a round of applause. Right. As we move on to the pièce de résistance, or whatever they call it, pièce de résistance. The final piece in the puzzle. The final round. Do we need anyone to pick? Can I pick? I've never picked, Moss. This is my point. Right. I know you guys know, but you have to act curious, like you don't know, ne? Yes. It's like in those movies where they play ta-na-na-na. Okay, right. Without wasting time, our final participants is Hadap region versus Oshana region. Yes! You guys play well! Yes! Okay, team A is Hadap region, team B is Oshana region. This is Hadap, right? Okay. Team A, Team B, Oshana. Test mic and bell.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Awesome. Test mic and bell.
Testing 1, 2.
Yes. Awesome. Right. I would want to skip the rules, but then I don't want to leave a loophole. So I'm still going to read out the rules. I know you guys know them by now. Instructions, there are 10 questions in each set. Answer all questions. Each correct answer in section 1 will be 5 marks. Section B, 10. Section C, 15. A mark will not be deducted for a wrong answer. The duration of the quiz is 10 minutes. And it shall be on the topics surrounding mathematics, life science or biology, physical science, physics, and chemistry. May I please require the audience to be silent? Yes, remember, we're going to get our 7th team that will participate tomorrow, right now. Please give them the same respect. Right? Okay, good. So set 1 is the buzz round. We know how that works, right? Correct answer, you buzz, and then you're recognized, and then you speak. Is that okay? Right. First to buzz is the one who will be given the chance. Right? Section B, each has an independent set of questions, and then they'll be tossed around in bonus rounds. Section C, final buzz. Right. First 5 questions will be multiple choice. Last 5 will be structured. However, I will guide you. Question number 1. What apparatus does a student need to determine the density of an irregular object? Yes?
A measuring cylinder to measure volume, and a balance scale to measure the mass of the object.
That is correct. Question number 2. Using a force displacement graph of a spring being stretched, what value is equal to the work done on the spring? Yes?
Area under the graph.
That is correct. Okay, you buzz, you take the mic, you speak. Right away. Right away. Right? Okay. Question number 3. Which period 3 element burns vigorously with a blue flame? Yes? Take the mic.
Period 3 would be...
In 5, 4. Okay, question has been tossed over by the judge's decision. Yes, the question is, which period 3 element burns vigorously with a blue flame? A, sodium, B, magnesium, C, sulfur, D, phosphorus.
Sulfur.
That is correct. A number is increased by 40% and the result is 84. What was the original number? A, 58, B, 59, C, 60, D, 61. Yes?
61.
61 is incorrect. Sorry? D. That is incorrect. Okay. Question number 5. Which organelle contains hydrolytic enzymes used for breaking down waste? A. Golgi apparatus. B. Lysosome. C. Yep.
Lysosome.
Correct. Question number 6. Structured questions. A metal container has a weight of 250 newtons when placed on the ground. If the gravitational acceleration is 10 meters per second squared, what is the mass of the container? Yes?
25 meters per second squared.
That is incorrect. Yes? The question is, a metal container has a weight of 250 newtons. Gravitational acceleration is 10 meters per second squared. What is the mass of the container? Time's up. Question number 7. When does a dipole moment occur? Yes?
A dipole moment occurs when one element is more electronegative than the other one.
That is correct. What is the expression for calculating pH? Yes?
Negative log concentration of hydrogen ions.
Okay, and the base of the logarithm? Okay. Okay, that is correct. State the Pythagorean identity. Pythagorean identity. You know that guy, Pythagoras? Pythagorean identity. Yes?
A squared is equal to b squared plus c squared.
That is incorrect. Yes?
Cos squared x plus sin squared x is equal to 1.
That is correct. Question number 10. Which nitrogenous base is found only in RNA and not in DNA? In RNA and not in DNA. Which nitrogenous base is found only in RNA and not in DNA? Yes?
Ribose.
That is incorrect. Which nitrogenous base is found only in RNA and not in DNA? In this case, we'll start from this side, since they were the last to give us an answer. Moving on to the second question, same rules applies, only the reward is different. You're now getting 10 points per question. So group 1. Question number 1, multiple choice. When observing tiny, there's no need to ring the buzzer. You just take your mic and answer. When observing tiny smoke particles in a sealed glass container through a microscope, they appear to move in random directions. What causes this random motion? A, collisions between smoke particles and the container walls. B, air currents moving through the container. C, collisions between smoke particles and fast-moving air molecules. D, an equal weight distribution among smoke particles.
A.
That is incorrect. Question number 2. Which of the following elements has the highest melting points? A, aluminium or aluminum, depending on where you come from. B, copper. C, sodium. D, sulfur.
Copper.
Correct. Question number 3. How many lines of symmetry does a parallelogram have? A, 0. B, 1. C, 2. D, 4.
0.
Correct. Now this is an interesting question. From the word science, a letter is chosen at random. What is the probability that the letter is a C? Option A, 1 over 6, B, 2 over 7, C, 1 over 7, D, 3 over 7.
Two out of 7.
That is correct. Which level of organization is defined as a group of similar cells working together to perform a specific function? A, organ. B, organism. C, tissue. D, system.
Tissue.
Correct. State one way to increase the strength of the magnetic field around a current-carrying wire. To increase the strength of the magnetic field.
Increase the current in the wire.
That is correct. Question number 7. Why is aluminium a better conductor of electricity than sodium and magnesium?
The answer is sodium has 1 electron in the sea of the localized electrons. Magnesium has 2. Aluminium has 3 electrons in the sea of the localized electrons, meaning aluminium has more ions to carry charges than magnesium and sodium.
Upon the judges' table, We're giving you a second chance. Second and final chance. Polish your answer. A clue is that apparently you started right.
The answer is that sodium has one electron, has one valence electron. Magnesium has two valence electrons. Aluminium has three valence electrons, all in a sea of delocalized electrons. When those three electrons are able to carry charges, making aluminium a better conductor than sodium and magnesium.
From the judges' table, that is correct. Question number 8. The length and breadth of a rectangle are 20 meters and 10 meters. Correct to the nearest 10 meters. Length and breadth, 20 meters and 10 meters, respectively. Correct to the nearest 10 meters. Find the greatest possible area of the rectangle.
Centimeters. 75 centimeters squared.
That is incorrect. Question number 9. What term is used to describe a condition in which the active site of an enzyme has lost its shape?
Denaturation.
That is correct. List 3 features common in all arthropods.
They all have a segmented body. They all have an exoskeleton, covered in an exoskeleton. And they all have jointed legs.
That is correct. Now, tossing them over to Team A. This is your bonus round, and it starts with question number 1. When observing tiny smoke particles in a sealed glass container through a microscope, they appear to move in random directions. What causes this random motion? A. Collisions between smoke particles and the container walls. B. Air currents moving through the container. C. Collisions between smoke particles and the fast-moving air molecules. D. Unequal weight distribution among smoke particles.
Option B.
That is incorrect. Your second and last question in your bonus round shall be question number 8. The length and breadth of a rectangle are 20 meters and 10 meters. Correct to the nearest 10 meters. Find the greatest possible area of the rectangle.
1,500.
That is incorrect. Now moving on to your meal. I will serve your plate shortly. Question number 1. A light wave has a wavelength of 5 times 10 to the power negative 7. What is its frequency? In brackets, speed of light, c, is equals to 3 times 10 to the power 8 meters per second. A, 1.5 times 10 to the power 14 hertz. B, 6 times 10 to the power 14 hertz. C, 1.5 times 10 to the power 15 hertz. D, 6 times 10 to the power 13 hertz.
B.
B is correct. Question number 2. Which substance turns universal indicator red? A, aqueous ammonia. B, dilute hydrochloric acid. C, aqueous sodium hydroxide. D, distilled water.
B.
That is correct. Question number 3. The sum of the interior angles of a regular hexagon is equals to A, 360 degrees, B, 540 degrees, C, 720 degrees, and D, 900 degrees.
C.
That is correct. Question number 4. A straight line has the equation y is equals to negative 5 times x, or negative 5x. What is its y-intercept? Option A, negative 5, B, 0, C, 1, D, 5.
So please repeat the question.
Okay, a straight line has the equation y is equals to minus 5x. What is its y-intercept? A, minus 5, B, 0, C, 1, D, 5. Time's up. Question number 5. Which feature belongs to the monocotyledonous plants? A, adventitious roots. B, multiple seed leaves. C, network of veins. D, taproot system.
D.
That is incorrect. Question number 6, structured questions. Describe long-sightedness and explain how this defect is corrected.
Being long-sighted means you can't see things that are close to you, and you can correct that by using a convex lens.
Upon judge's decision? That is correct. Thank you. Name the two types of stereoisomers. Time's up. Work out 30 times 12 divided by 4. 30 times 12 divided by 4.
$90.
That's correct. What is monohybrid inheritance? Monohybrid inheritance. Time's up. Name 3 environmental factors required for germination.
You murdered the sunlight in water.
Incorrect. Team B, you have the chance to reclaim 4 questions that are coming your way. This is your bonus round. It's your time to munch on leftovers. Right, we start from question number 4, a multiple choice question. A straight line has the equation y is equals to negative 5x. What is its y-intercept? A, minus 5, B, 0, C, 1, D, 5.
0.
Correct. Question number 5. Also a multiple choice question. Which feature belongs to monocotyledonous plants? A, adventitious roots. B, multiple seed leaves. C, network of veins. D, taproot system.
A.
Correct. Question number 9. What is monohybrid inheritance? Monohybrid inheritance. Okay. I'll go back to 7 after they respond to this one.
Monohybrid inheritance is an inheritance that was inherited by an organism that was bred by organisms of the same type.
That is incorrect. Question number 7. Apologies for this, I had skipped it. Name the 2 types of stereoisomers.
Optical and geometric isomers.
That is correct. Question number 10. Name 3 environmental factors required for germination. Closing the bonus round.
Optimum temperature.
Yes.
Water. And oxygen.
That is correct. For the final time today, I'm going to ask you once again in 3, 2, 1, let's do it. We're going to a very fast round, our final buzz round. All participants, feel relaxed at home and do your best. Instructions are the same as before, and we'll start. Question number 1. What are the best materials to use for the construction of a transformer? A. Copper for the core and steel for the coils wound around it. B. Copper for the core and copper for the coils wound around it. C. Soft iron for the core and copper for the coils wound around it. D. Steel for the core and copper for the coils. C. That is correct. Which instrument is most suitable for accurately measuring the diameter of a thin wire? Yes?
Micrometer screw gauge.
Correct. What is the bond angle in an ethane molecule? A, 104.5. B, 109.5. Yes?
109.5.
Correct. A line passes through the points. I know this is a multiple choice round, but for the following question, there are no multiple choice option. There's no multiple choice option. A line passes through points 2, 3, and 6, 7. What is the gradient of the line? Points 2, 3, 6, 7. Yes.
2.
Incorrect. A line passes through the points 2, 3, and 6, 7. What is the gradient of this line? Time's up. Question number 5. Which structure contains the most oxygen? A, pulmonary artery. B, pulmonary vein. C, left ventricle. Yes?
Pulmonary.
Correct. Question number 6. Now, structured questions. A box is pushed with a force of 25 newtons over a distance of 3 meters in the direction of the force. What is the work done on the box? Okay. Yes?
75 newtons.
75?
75 joules.
Upon the judge's decision, the cancel will be questioned, apparently. The question will be cancelled. Right. Question number 7. What are the electrode products? What are the electrode products in the electrolysis of molten sodium chloride using inert electrodes? Yes.
At the cathode, it will be the sodium element. Then at the anode, it will be the chloride atom.
Incorrect. Yes, the question is, what are the electrode products in the electrolysis of molten sodium chloride using inert or unreactive electrodes?
Oxygen and chlorine.
Incorrect. Question number 8. Name an element in group 2 that reacts with dilute sulfuric acid to produce an insoluble sulfate. Yes?
Calcium.
Correct. How many more questions to go? Good. Question number 9. In statistics, what is the name given to the value that appears most frequently in set of data? Yes?
Mode.
Correct. One more. One more. Oh, okay. Actually, that was the one more, because this is a repetition of a previous question. So, our judges are looking for another question. So yes, we can still sing one more. You guys are tired. You're not happy. Why are you guys not happy? Okay, we'll give you a chance to talk. Yes, we'll give you a chance to talk. Show me the one. You can breathe. It's allowed. It's allowed. You can breathe. You need the oxygen. Yes. By the way, what's the process where you take in oxygen? What is it called? Aeration. Chose? Okay. Oh, inspiration. Wrong answers only, by the way. Yes, I love that. What is the process where you take in oxygen? Excretion. Nice. Dilution, rejection. Hey, rejection. Okay. I would go for photosynthesis. Okay. We're almost done. And it's been an amazing day. Don't worry, you get the chance to speak. Whatever you might have to say. But we are thankful for such a smooth flowing event. And we'll wait on our judges to bring us the final question. If the DJ has music, they can play us a tune quickly. Mm-hmm. Will also be a boy. And then, it's not multiple choice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. 50% or 1/2. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We'll start. Hello. Okay, for a final question. So I wanted to start by reading the answers so that the judges can have to come up with another question again. We want to stay here. The very last question. In the same discussion or topic as what the last question was about. The question is, a couple has 3 children, all boys, and are expecting a 4th child. What is the probability that the 4th child will also be a boy? A couple has 3 children, all boys, expecting a 4th child. What is the probability that the 4th child will also be a boy? Yes, please.
1/4.
That is incorrect. Three boys expecting one more. The probability that the 4th child will also be a boy. Yes?
3/4.
Incorrect. Okay. And on that sad note. No. Beautiful note, actually. Both teams did well. Thank you so much for participating. Thank you so much for being here. Teams are free to go and sit on their in the audience. Let's give them a big, big round of applause. Anybody who wants to answer the question, the probability question? Okay? There's a hand up here. So we will let you answer. 1. That is incorrect. At this point, you guys are just taking anything between, I don't know, between 0 and 1.
It's 1/2.
Tell us how you got to the answer.
It's either there are only two genders. It's either female or male. So you have to get one from the two.
That is the correct answer. The correct answer is 1/2. DJ, please play us some music as our amazing judges are getting the results ready.
They came up with their own. Oh, then they must.
for time now. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Hello, 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 hello. Right. We should be done within the next 10 minutes. All I'm going to do is announce the results, make a few announcements for tomorrow, and then we'll be done. Sorry for the delay. Just a few things being discussed. So, Hadap and Roshana. Let's do the thing for. Let's do the. Drrrr. Okay. Hadap is team A, Oshana is team B. Hadap scored 15, 0, 50, and 30. Oshana scored 20, 80, 40, and 60. In total, Hadap has 95, Oshana has 200, making Oshana the high scorer in this particular quiz. May we please give a round of applause for both teams. Okay, quick announcement before tomorrow, right? Upon further discussion and further review, we realized that there was a bit of leniency to everyone, especially on explanation, on different things. And tomorrow, these are the finals. There is no leniency. There is no warnings. It's immediate penalty if you make a mistake. For any kind of error, it's an immediate penalty. The judge's decision is the final one. There is no clue. If you mess up and you leave the unit, and then that is that. Your answer is wrong. Are we together? Yes. Let us continue having fun. It's competition. And that's what happens in competition. Adrenaline is high. And, lots of things are happening. However, this is a national competition. So we need to set the standards high. And tomorrow they'll even be higher than before. So please get your A game up, and we'll also have our A game on. Okay? Amazing, amazing competition to everybody who has been here today. Thank you to the NCRST and the sponsors and partners. Thank you to everyone who has participated, the teachers, our judges, the different regional coordinators, and everyone who has been here present today. I would like to see if... Oh, okay. Okay, right. Thank you to everyone who has been here. Basically, that's that. Upon consultation, would want to know if it is possible for us to do tomorrow's draw right now. Is that okay? Okay. Then the judges are working on it right now, and then soon we'll be doing the draw. Okay? I feel people are tired, so I'm not going to bother you with any games. Please sit, relax. I don't want you to hate me. I want you to be smiling tomorrow, because we still have another full day together, okay? My name is Terry. I enjoyed working with you guys. It's a constant feedback thing. If you feel like there's something that wasn't right, please give feedback, and we'll correct it tomorrow. Is that okay? Now, whilst the judges are coming up with the names, my magicians, please prepare also, right? And please, DJ, play us some music as the people sit and relax.
Okay. Right. Final thing. So we're going to do the picking of tomorrow's rounds right now. And I would like to do the honor. Kind Madam here has held us accountable on our part. So I think she'll be the best person to do the picking, the very first picking for the first team that is going to be participating in tomorrow. Please feel free. Are you comfortable? Okay. Yes, please. You are taller than me, I believe. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Ochozonjupa is the first. Ochozonjupa and Oshikoto, that will be our very first one. Thank you so much, ma'am. Okay. Hello. Hi, how are you? Can you do us the honors? Okay. 2 more. Kavango West, or you pick 2 at once? Is that a problem? Okay. Kavango West and Kavango East. Oh, by the way, do Kavango West and Kavango East go back in the same bus? Oh, okay. But you know most blood is thicker than water, right? So no matter what happens, you all are still family, right? Yes. Okay. Then the last round we have 3, right? Okay. Okay, then for the last team, we'll explain it tomorrow, but there are 3 that are left that are not paired, and we'll explain the pairing tomorrow. Is that okay? Oh, who they are? Okay, how they're going to play, we discuss tomorrow, but they are commas. It's all 3 at once, right? We have commas, and then we have Omusati, and then we have Oshana. Commas, Omusati, and Oshana. Yeah. Okay. That's good. So, okay, so as we're supposed to have, okay, we'll explain how they're going to play tomorrow. May everyone please have, I don't know, can I close or someone still has something to say? Okay. What time are we starting tomorrow? 8. Okay. All participating teams must be here tomorrow, as the order has not yet been determined who is going first. So thank you so much for an amazing day. You all have been awesome. You're always smiling and you're happy and you're participating. Thank you. See you guys tomorrow. Okay? Good night.